disorder. I'm being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral.  'Cause polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. I'm flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying
Hi everybody.
How
you doing? Welcome to Friday Night Guild Night.
Chunky cat.
Hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna spawn in my dorm.
We're not harassing.
Let's go. Oh yeah, we get regular guild hall again for a bit. There's a heat wave going on. Little bit of a heat wave. Oh, fuck. Yes, ghosts. That's the hard part with doors that move, that it's very difficult to spawn. Alright, good character. Oh shit. That's the hard part, chat. It'll be very hard to see you. I apologize for that. Because I have to go like this to look at my arm, and I guess technically I could move over. I'll try to sit down a lot, so I can put this down and look at my wrist. They won't be moving around too much, so. But it's good to see you all. I shall do my best. Okay. Character. Should we go back through the kitchen? I suppose so. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Mr. Dan, Mr. Link. How are you doing?
What happened now?
Could be.
Hmm? Oh, don't worry. This is from the mission last week. We just got back.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, it's good to see you're recovering.
Doing much better. Just a little bit of a sprain left.
Recently.
Did you see any other doors in the dorm doors like open up, like on its own?
No? Why?
Cause like a little bit ago, like door opened, and like maybe 3 seconds later, she showed up. Then that door opened on its own and closed.
I don't know. Maybe it's Lance been doing it himself.
I'm not doing it in here. I was doing it out there, not in here.
Oh,
Yeah, no, because I
we'll get
checked
some more
in there
banishing
just to see, I
salts
even checked
eventually.
med bay and everything. Okay, I tried looking, but
At least
it's
it's
not gonna
warmer.
go to door.
And there he goes. Anyone does that.
Yeah, I'm not. I would have found out if it was him,
But
not just some.
Hello, Miss
ghost.
Flurry. Oh, hello, Mr. J.
oh, hey Jay. Bye Jay. Well,
Just a mission last week.
a bit worse for wear right now. You guys are.
On which mission?
How are you?
We rescued Miss Dillon.
Highly enjoyable. I am good.
On that one.
Who are you?
I think I saw it still.
Anti-magic fields are difficult.
Ouch.
As for me, I'm just not a skip it anymore.
Now I'm wondering how they would affect me when I think about it.
Hmm.
Right.
Well,
Can't
your transformation
tell,
isn't
but-
exactly magic in and of itself anymore, we think, so. It's just a part of you now.
Not too sure.
What did Mr. Higgs call it? Something like a mutation?
Maybe. It was a commune with a goddess still, so.
That's true.
But. Either way, I won't be going on missions for a while.
Let's see.
The guild. I was at the Bounty Hunters Guild, and well, some syntax came. A group of syntax came over and shot it up, yelling something for the queen. Yeah,
Oh.
pretty fucked up in that one. But
Oh,
hey,
goodness.
on the bright side, I was able to defend some people.
Well, that's good.
I'm happy for that.
Hello, Mr. Roderick.
Thank-
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. Thankfully, the wolf's very strong. Good at protecting people. For the
That's
most,
good.
to an extent.
No,
but,
pretty
yeah.
strong.
Roderick?
I'm assuming y'all are talking about the wonderful events at Orlando Soccer.
Apparently a bounty
No,
hunter.
this time the Bounty Hunters
well.
Guild today.
I mean, I don't understand.
I
I'm
went
pretty
to
sure
a-
that Higgs was gonna hit whoever was going into the ruins.
I
Oh
went
dear,
to
do people do that
Osaka
again?
a few days ago.
Right.
I have no idea.
There was,
And now,
in short,
and I
a
quote, "Fuck around."
at Orlando Soccer.
It normally doesn't end
Apparently
well.
called Blight or something.
Right, we heard about
Not
that.
good.
yeah, but it's probably recommended you don't go into those rooms in the future because OPD is now cracking down with police mechs.
Yeah.
Considering so much has been happening, we're not very surprised.
Mm-hmm.
They've apparently been spending resources dealing with the people who have been going into the ruins.
They wanted you a few days
Oh
ago.
dear.
I'm not
I
sure
wasn't
they
even planning on going to the ruins, to be honest. I was just told, hey, you gotta help. Okay.
I only went in there during it. Well, yeah, just because of the fact that somebody was gonna show off their powers or something. So we didn't even
Oh,
go
fun.
there.
I mean, the woods are a place that they can go for that.
That's true.
They probably didn't know that.
Can we get anyone
Honestly,
anything?
that
We
was,
might be a bit slower, so sorry about that.
Sorry.
Oh, we have a new drink too.
Can I
The Mingus.
What's
A
that?
mango
Mingus?
mead with whipped cream and a cherry on top.
I'll have it.
I'll try that too.
I'll try it.
I'll help.
Thank you, Mr.
How many
Roderick.
of them?
Hey, those eggs.
How many? One,
Sounds like
two, three? Okay.
Right over here too.
Yeah.
can I have some water, please?
Water? Okay.
Oh,
Actually, we'll get that.
hey, Higgs.
Mm. Hello, Mr. Higgs.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Rajan, it's good to see you.
She's okay if you're asking her.
Oh, us? We'll be
I
fine.
think she's asking you, yeah.
Just a little bit of a sprain.
Oh,
Here you go, Link.
Thank you.
There you go, water.
Jada.
thank you.
And if you want one as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's correct.
Great. How much is it, by the way? Because I haven't
$5.
checked the price for that new one. Oh, okay.
Creds.
Say one credit goes towards the Mingus Fruit Cup Fund.
Well, there's 10.
Well, it's good to see
No?
you.
Thank you, Mr. Link. How are you doing, Mr. Higgs?
Good to see you, man.
And
Oh,
you get water
yeah.
in the sink.
I'm glad to see you not, hurt.
Oh, sorry.
Doing
You
much
feeling
better,
no
yes. Yeah, just a little bit of a sprain left.
favor.
What's up?
Water, please.
help me find a terminal?
I'm not sure if there's one around this place.
least schematics for one so I can build it.
No, welcome to life. As you get to new building.
Thank you.
Hey, Roger, say, give me
might be
double shot of
something-
whiskey, please. I'm celebrating today.
Might be something in
Oh?
Library.
What's the
What's the
occasion?
occasion, Higgs?
You know, I just realized, I don't know if you.
I
don't
am
know if you
feeling
want the
very
extra
lucky.
lots or not.
Fair enough.
Oh?
Yes, please. I'm feeling lucky.
Hello, Mingus.
Guess we'll find out. How's it going, Koopa?
Everyone's drinking your new drink.
But as for the
We made the Mingus. We put it on the menu.
Find one in the library.
Get the credits for that.
Oh, thank you.
Double shot of whiskey for extra rocks.
Thank you, Roderick.
What's
Cheers,
lucky?
everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I think I have a good grasp on how to do signs. After looking at the notes that Arthur gave me, I think I can potentially cast some basic magic. Potentially. I haven't tried any of it yet.
Oh, congratulations! We look forward to seeing that.
Finally, after a long time, so I'm gonna try it, but considering the last time that I tried casting magic, a mage hand tried to rip off my brand, I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna be careful.
Oh, yes, very good idea.
But no, I'm feeling lucky today. So I've got a little bit of a kick in my step, and I'm going to do that now.
That's good.
Yeah, I'd say either talk to Roderick in the armor or
Hands empty cup.
about the library.
Alright. So the fella
Places down empty cup.
Oh,
Actually,
thank you.
Mingus, you want more of those nuts that
Actually,
you like?
we can just do this instead.
Hey fella, sorry to bother you.
Jeeves.
You don't happen to have any schematics for
The cup just lifts up on its own and heads towards the back.
No, I don't think
Thank you.
Bye bye, cup. You're welcome.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
He's disappearing and then reappearing with his new
Well, that was a bust. You got another one to swing at?
What's up?
I'm not too sure, man. Not much.
How are you doing, Mr. Takeda? We haven't seen you in a while.
Well, actually,
Alright. Just, trying to, I don't know, work out what's going on with, well, everything at this point.
That is, what is it called, a big
Especially
mood?
with what happened with, especially with what happened to Ludwig.
Yeah. Well, at least he seems to be moving around, as from what we heard. That's good.
Yep. He was in
We just got back, so.
At the fork.
Oh. Cat form.
You talking about Ludwig?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he has saw him in his cat form at the fork. He said he's doing better, just needs to stretch his legs. I was here Wednesday.
Oh, that's good. Oh, Miss Valencia.
I still
It's been a while. Good to see you.
He told me that. I still can't believe he said that he also had a skip it form.
You never knew that.
Neither did I until he said that. Yeah.
Good afternoon to you too.
Glass half. Thank you.
Hopefully you've been doing well.
Well, again, Miss Valencia.
I'm doing well, perhaps. Also, I've been quite busy. You know how it is, the life on the road and whatnot.
We certainly understand.
The place is not burned up to the ground, which is a relief.
Very true. We're glad we've had at least a little bit of a heat wave and the snow melted for the most part. It's nice. Good to see green again.
It's still snowing in
Snow
our
melted
lives.
fast.
Yeah, different places, different temperatures. What can you do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
true.
there's still snow at some places. So.
I will say though, I'm glad that Higgs didn't come up and punch me for going to the ruins.
All I did really was just go down to downtown and then came back.
We're sure it'll be back eventually, Mingus.
There's enough stuff going on there.
Weather is strange around here.
Back in the winter again.
I, for one, does not enjoy the sun. I could do without the heat as well. But that's a personal opinion.
We have a similar problem with the snow generally. Must be because of sleeves.
Consider it humor, but perhaps wearing a dress in summer is not the best course in fashion.
No?
Fair enough. I'll have to get something right for summer as well.
Well, perhaps yours is just fine. Perhaps it is more a take at my own choice in fashion.
Yes, there's a few layers involved.
I guess in the end you get win.
Ouch.
We can only try. Maybe more prestidigitation.
Flux.
Cooling things down.
Ugh. I'm sure I'll be hit with it
went,
later.
I've only ever wear one course my whole
Oh. Have you gotten your fruit cup yet, Mingus?
Well, perhaps it's time to go shopping then.
Oh, I can get that for you. Jeeves.
maybe.
Eventually just like a fruit cup just floats out from the back room and sets down right there. Not so much a ghost in this case. It's Jeeves. It's magic. Since we can't move around too much.
Thank you, Jeeves, the ghost ball.
It's an unseen servant. Not so much a ghost. Huh? What was that?
Someone has a really loud rifle, it seems. I'll go notify them.
Thank you. We didn't hear. What have you been up to, Mingus? A very good thing to be. Hello, Mr. Higgs.
Hey, is there anything that I'm missing? Okay, so I read my notes here, and so specifically with this one, it is, it's
This one.
it is, or this one's, it's called Ard. It's supposed to be a wave of force.
Oh.
And it's very simple, very basic. The thing is that it's only got, what is it, somatic. So I only need to do the hand sign, which is this, or sorry, this one. That's the only thing I need to be doing. Is just this, and I hate to picture it within my mind like a force of will, and I can't do it. It's not working. So
You can't picture?
No, I can't like picture it. It's like I'm like, go. Go.
Probably should not be trying to do it in here just in case, but...
Oh, yeah.
You should probably do it by dummy's sake.
Well, I just tried that and it wasn't working, so I figured it's not gonna work in here. Unless it's like misfiring. That'd be weird.
Well.
I mean, hey, you know what? I've seen mages have some freak accidents with spells.
Yeah, like fireballing a lizard. That was a freak accident.
Well, you can talk about it outside that way.
Is Mr. Higgs trying to use magic after all this time, or perhaps a more traditional outlet of it?
Seems to be.
The guy who I'm training under says that I should be able to cast a set of 5 different simple signs, to be able to, like, do that. And I still can't get it. I've always struggled with magic, like always. So I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong, but
Well,
It's really simple. I just can't fucking get it.
you'd think it would be simple, but sometimes it's not always as simple as you think, especially if you've never really been able to do magic before. But let's go out by the dummies and then work on it.
Sure. I thought that maybe I
may
need
not
my
be
like
the
my.
most traditional magic user, but perhaps I can give you some pointers as well.
Sure.
Hello?
Well, I'm here for a magic lesson, I guess.
Oh. Hello there.
I got nothing going on.
Cute.
Something wrong with Flurry?
Lance is a bully!
Oh, what is Mr. Lance doing?
What'd he do?
He keeps scaring me!
I'm doing
Mr. Lance! Stop scaring Miss Flurry.
doing absolutely nothing wrong. These are lies and slander. Pyro.
Be nice.
Good, I needed to talk to
Am I gonna have to Uncle
Pardon us?
Ben you?
Pardon us?
Pardon? Oh, shit.
Fair. I mean, your beard gives that away.
Yeah. But what the hell is going on with your tattoos, bro?
Apologies that I haven't been able to look at chat. I probably should have done that while I was sitting down, but I got really into stuff. I hope you're all doing well. Sorry, I can't check in as much as I want to. It's a little bit difficult to lift my arm with chat on it when I have a crutch on.
I should have fucking got you a chair or something. Can I grab you a chair real quick?
Alright. Probably a good idea.
I want you to fucking hurt yourself.
We're doing alright.
Honestly.
Alright, here's a chair for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's my birthday!
And I've been trying to channel the magic correctly too, and because I already know
Thank
how
you
to
so
do
much,
that. I
Doc.
get the concept of that, so I'm trying to,
Good to see you.
do it, and it's just not happening.
Well, okay. Explain to us what you're trying to do, what you're envisioning when you try to do it.
I'm envisioning force, like unstoppable power, just coming out of my hand, and I've got the proper things.
So you think, like,
Mr. Higgs,
placing a shockwave or
unstoppable
something.
power might be a bit more for a basic spell.
could be.
You shouldn't be trying to think of something so powerful.
Yeah. It hurts like still kind of sore, but
Throw down like a light
it'll be
push.
fine,
Fucking
but-
heart attack when you told me that it didn't count.
Sorry about that.
Just figure, with force,
Shit happens.
it's a matter of
I didn't intend to be in
concussive
a fight,
energy.
but look, they
Like
pointed
our
guns
magic
at me
missile, have you seen that?
and started shooting.
It's made of
so
force
they
energy.
Did you
started
get the
it.
chance to use your will form?
I've grown taller.
So it's a matter of envisioning
I
something
wouldn't recommend trying to bite
pushing
into one of them anyway,
away from you, or almost like the force
going on
of
here
a
anyway?
bludgeoning
He's trying to
object.
practice magic.
A hammer striking something
Magic,
that's sort of
right. Still will never
pounding
understand that
force
concept.
without actually seeing the hammer.
It's not for everybody.
Just that moment.
I mean, I don't have a mana pool to begin with, so I wouldn't be able to even attempt if I wanted to, so yeah.
I tried looking into magic for a little bit, and then I got this. I've been
Just
distracted so
how
much other
far
stuff.
are you into this
haven't had much time to
explanation,
practice.
Mademoiselle Ebb?
Hello.
Cast magic once, and that was just to make
Not
sure
too
that,
far.
you know,
You were just
Navi.
considering that what he was envisioning was a bit too strong. Ha!
Oh, Jesus.
You did it!
Oh, there was something.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck? I was scared
That's a start.
Oh.
Oh, careful, careful. Are you alright?
Jesus
Christ.
This tune also called Friendly Flame. Christ, everything around here. Jesus.
Okay.
Ha! There it is! The strike.
Oh, well maybe I'm just not very observant.
You're getting it. Look at that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, it's okay. Don't push it.
Come on.
Shade.
Don't push it. Be patient with yourself, Mr. Higgs, remember. Take a moment, envision, and then... There we go! Huh?
Okay.
It takes some getting used to, you know that.
Alright, come on.
Oh no, it's fine!
Sucks.
You're fine.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you again.
I'm gonna fucking get this shit.
So far so good. Just practice.
Hey, worst case scenario, you got a very powerful sneeze.
Sure, yeah.
I would
Look at
encourage
the
you to
positives.
perhaps not damage your inner conduit. The first thing that, let's say, younglings do is often push themselves. Would be a
Yes,
shame
exactly.
To just,
Yeah, I know full well what that's like.
Blow your arm up
I
just
tried
by
casting
sheer
magic
emotions.
once. I
That
blew
would be a
up.
shame.
Yeah, he knows.
That's what it's about, being
Yeah,
patient
I
with
tried to
yourself.
operate things with magic. Let's just say I almost died. Still a problem even today, but
Visualization and focus is everything.
okay. So I'm guessing this isn't what it used to be before. I'm guessing.
No. Multiple
Alright, give me the
bodies.
hang of it.
Well,
It sucks because every body I've gotten
it's not hurting your hand, is it?
I miss my height. I used
No,
to be taller than
it's
him.
kind of feels like it's like kind of feels like a gust of wind almost.
You get shorter than me.
Oh, careful!
I feel like I've been like this for God knows
Alright,
how
How much
alright,
mana do you
just a
think that's
wind.
using? Because didn't you
Fair
say
enough. At
blood's
one point I
mana
was a
more or
room
less?
boss. Talked about that, and then
very
other
little,
rumors started
if any.
going around, and it got me a vendetta against Roombas.
Most
Oh,
girls
Mr.
when
O'Connor.
they're
Machine that killed
infancy
Roombas.
don't
and
exactly
used
There you
consume
go.
a lot of
Roombas to
energy,
create war
but
machines.
Are you attempting something?
Okay, that's
shape
confusing,
is
Jesus.
volatile.
He's learning how to
Yeah,
cast a
I'm
basic
trying to
magic
cast
spell.
a spell
Danger comes
correctly.
from
He's steadily getting it.
Do you want visual example?
Don't force
like a
it.
force
Sure.
Well, technically force it because
From
it's
that
force
one
damage, but...
game.
Yeah.
Contradictory.
Something about dragons and stuff. There was a person that yelled,
Now, speaking of
"Who's
dragons,
Roda?" and then there was just a big.
Don't get me started on the dragons.
The one I'm using is
I want to kill
You
a
need to see what's
dragon.
by
don't
by
think I
the
can do
mechanics
that.
of if you want to see what I was planning to do.
I want to kill an evil dragon.
Maybe with enough time.
I'll be somewhat busy over the weekend. I'll see what I can do.
all I can do right now is art. That's the only one. I think it's. I think Axie is like
But if it comes at me first, I have full
like
right
this.
to murder the
Something.
hell out of
I
it.
have no idea. I don't even know how to fucking go about that.
I
We'll
assume
work
you
on that.
just
Ah!
fight that.
And then I'm make a skeletal replica of the dragon.
Yes,
in
good.
a machine,
So,
and then it can fly around.
I
Huh?
assume this is the
Shit.
fight that Brookside you were talking about. How do you pronounce it?
You can play
No.
as that.
No. That's for the. That's for the. That's for the.
I'm scared to ask what about
Gods. What is it?
No, the
Order
force
escaping
thing
me.
you're doing right now.
No. This is just basic magic. No, what I'm doing is, no, that's what I'm doing is basic magic. What I was talking about is the ritual where they rip me open and engrave runes into my bones. That one.
Yeah, but you did say you needed like a books, a tongue, and they're weak against silver and force.
Again,
damage,
concern
apparently.
slightly rising.
Yeah, I'm trying to do force. It's just like a wall of force.
Someone, and they're not gonna tell me. Either I'm gonna download his brain,
Seems to be more like a force punch.
or I'm going to, get him to tell me.
That's kind of how I'm seeing it as.
Let me not punch it.
So you're gonna tell me, or I'm gonna find out anyway.
It's less in the
Right?
the quickness.
Oh,
of the movement.
careful.
Ow.
Try to keep your hand out as far from you as you can.
I think you should visualize it like a wave and not like an explosion.
I'm just designed to
Have
win.
it a flowy shape.
There we go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not standing behind him. Okay, that's a valid reason now.
That's not a very good thing to do with the man that's going whoosh with magic. Stand
I was
behind
technically
him. Not a
moving.
good
Getting there.
Yeah, at that time, he was right behind him, so.
I think I'd be one hell of a volleyball player if he
Just
just
takes
jumps
time
in
and
the air
focus.
and does that to spike the ball down.
Alright, show of hands, who here has committed ethical atrocities?
Ethical.
What's
Define
what?
ethical.
Put your hand down. Put that hand down. Put it down. Banana.
Oh.
Don't admit to anything you didn't
Thank
do.
you.
Anyway,
Never
Higgs,
mind.
it's a flow.
What about yeah, I get that.
It's
What if it has some magic words, Koopa?
Mingus.
Apparently, this particular spell
Mingus, have you
only
committed
uses
any ethical
hand signs.
atrocities?
What?
Like unethical atrocities, like crimes against humanity, but I can't use the word humanity because 90% of the people here aren't humans. That kind of thing.
People existence.
Good, Koopo.
I guess we never do that.
Is there a reason behind this line of questioning? Just out of curiosity.
Nope, no reason at
Yes,
all.
what's going on? Okay.
See, I don't
think I got
believe
it. Doing it with this hand instead. I
think that's the saying.
No, neither do I. Like I said, I don't believe him either.
Someone would not just ask a random question about something so drastic without having a reason.
Maybe? Hello?
Oh, yeah.
It's hilarious.
Alright, little by little.
Careful, Larry. Can't talk with that.
Well, you asked me how I spelled my name.
It's great and all, but the thing is that I can't focus on it while I'm in. It needs to be second nature. It needs to be something I can't just do. I'm having to put almost 100% of my thought into this.
It takes time. Muscle memory is built up.
Have you ever played an instrument or done any
So
training before sleep? First you learn the rope, then it becomes a habit, and then it becomes second nature.
Exactly.
Give yourself time. Be patient.
When this comes down to that, you put too much pressure on yourself.
Again, the level of concern is just slowly rising in me today.
We're more than confident.
Always be ready for anything.
You need to
So you
treat
should
it
always be
in a
concerned.
delicate fashion. And
I don't think
eventually
you
it
need
can
another
come
shootout
out
on
of any
yourself.
part
I'd
of
like to
your
think
body.
there's a moment where I wouldn't be concerned. I'd just chill. But
Think of it like
just
water.
rising today.
Like a flowing shape.
I can affirm you that there is never a moment to be relaxed.
I have done.
That's new.
That might be a war crime though. Wait.
No, it's fine.
Might be a war crime though.
They're gonna just start climbing on you, Link.
Be harmless. Do not worry.
I'll
hop onto that too. I'm gonna start climbing you too.
But only let
please don't climb on me.
information come out in the shape.
They're just hanging off your leg now.
Okay.
I like that weird tablecloth. Except that instead of doing it properly, it's just gonna pull us all down.
That looked way too similar. That looked way too similar. Moving right along.
Pleasure to see you again, Monsieur Dan.
Good to see you again this month.
Not as of current.
You're going too fast again. Slow it down.
Alright. I got a bunch of business here.
I think a magic word would help, Koopa. It's probably a discussion for another
Some
time.
cases it might.
I travel through
Blast!
like universes, so
Oh, careful, careful.
they don't have a universal thing, but
You're going too fast again. Slow it down. We know you're excited. We know that you want to get this done as soon as possible, but you need to give yourself time.
Fair enough.
See, I didn't ask that.
It'll get
and
faster as you go along, as it
specifying
becomes
that concerns
easier.
me.
I'll probably be around.
hey, I can't sell it to bad people, or else I'll be looked down upon. So I break.
If we throw him to the pit, he might be able to look a little bit faster
the
then.
weapons use against different targets. Not break into social, boundaries by having it monitor you 24/7.
We go bit by bit.
I'm gonna look this way now.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
You're going fast again.
Whatever works. You wanna go?
Hey, Keith.
You go too fast, you're going to get blowback.
Managed to get that.
Yeah.
Did you manage to get that copy of the view?
What about a minigun with a minigun attachment?
I have no idea what you're talking
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
There was another view.
There.
Working on a railgun minigun.
Does that feel more controlled?
Surrounding metals and scraps of enemies. A railgun minigun. It's gonna take some of the surrounding scraps and
There's
scrap
no
my
doubt that you're going to get the hang of it in due time.
Okay.
It spins up and fires
You got
it
this,
all out
Mr.
like a
Hicks.
shotgun, but it's held
Little
like a
by little.
minigun. So it's like my minigun railgun.
There we go.
You were very high susceptible, like
Too fast
magnetism, or
again.
someone had magnetic fields. You'd be fucked
nope.
with that.
Don't hurt
I
yourself.
think the difficult part is I'm having issues trying to figure out when the door's open and not.
Inside of me
That is the
that counters
most difficult
magnetic
part.
fields of pull, push, that kind of thing. But in terms of different elements creating magnetism, if it's an element that I haven't discovered yet, then I might be fucked. But until then, I can create a device using just standard magnets, or really like extreme super magnets. Oh, yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Maybe find a rhythm.
Why would I make a device that
A
would kill
slightly slower one to begin with.
If
If you're doing that, you keep going faster and faster, like that. You need to find a proper way. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like music.
Where I'm from, Mademoiselle Ebb does have a good point. The monks where they used to train used to do emotion to emphasize their outlet of energy, usually in a flow during their martial arts. Perhaps what you need is a tempo of sort.
So
Like Miss Ebb says,
really needed to, but in which
put your whole body in motion and try to feel what you're actually trying to do instead of letting it out like a door.
If we want to spar somebody.
Maybe a step back with the other foot. Just move your body backwards into it and then flow forward.
Well, different.
Okay. That are semi-sentient and I still need to find which are on the 2, 3, 4. Killing them.
2, 3, 4.
There we go, there we go.
I tried to make them sentient, and now they're only
3.
semi-sentient.
Oh, too early.
So they have personality,
It's okay.
but not any remorse or moral or
1,
any
2,
of that.
3, 4.
So basically, sociopaths.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I told them
There we go, there we go.
3, 4.
Which they're currently trying to actively kill. 4. And I gotta find them.
Wait, what? Why?
4.
Because they're called
There, oh, almost. You had it going there for a bit.
Easy.
It's okay.
and they were like,
You're getting it.
wait, well, we're
What you're trying to do is
practicing new magic. Again,
they're all like hard right now, unless they're
Going
on a
fast again.
What do you mean? He's just practicing his ultimate spell. Nothing to do about that.
No, he's like using kilowatts, you know, things armed with miniguns, sniper rifles, as well as having stuff of glass that
Punches
knocks
and badges behind the way.
Yeah, I can see just you.
It's almost.
Ah, shit.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's just mentally exhausting.
It is, it takes time. It's, your mind is also a muscle. This is a different type of muscle memory for you.
Too much work.
I mean, you wouldn't be the first.
Quite a
So
few.
you wouldn't be the first.
And their state of mind varying
Don't be afraid to slow down.
in several echelons.
You're going fast again.
I mean, again, you wouldn't be the first to have a curse of armors.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I have it to protect myself against the other army?
Would it be too much
Getting
to
there.
ask, perhaps?
I gotta build weapons that counter other people's weapons that are developing past mine.
Focus on being consistent. It looks like you're getting it
And then you
steadily.
start getting to the morally questionable, like he's doing this.
You'll get there, and then you'll be able to go faster later.
You know, make my weapons better, and all of a sudden I killed the person by accident.
You've got this, Mr. H. It's okay.
I feel like I'm gonna end up like you, because I also feel stuff, so I feel like I'm gonna end up like you one day.
Slower, slower.
I experiment with space technology that allows me to warp through dimensions.
That is rather
my own device.
interesting, but
I mean, I could also, by bending
perhaps
space,
it's better to take a step back sometimes.
I see.
I'm unaware that you're still involved with that.
Except it's like shifting realities.
Maybe you should take a break for now.
Space shift switch you into a parallel universe.
Yeah. I'll be back. I need to go grab something from the cabin. I'll be yeah, that too, yeah.
I'll be back.
Careful.
I'm going in and apply.
Do we ask you if we want to spar today?
Oh.
Or who do we ask?
Us, or perhaps...
Yeah, one.
Oh, really,
I don't know
anybody.
who to ask today.
Miss Valencia, Mr. Arcana, any of us, really.
I guess.
They were a bit... Sorry, we're just a bit slow. Points to a crutch on the ground.
No, I'm
You do you, man.
So how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
I was gonna question if you were okay, but I got cut off earlier.
Oh, we'll be fine. We just have a bit of a sprain left from a mission the other week.
Yeah.
So we're taking it easy and listening to the healers. Always listen to the healers.
Always listen to the healers. I know this one personally. Without
Sure.
them, we'd all be
When I went to my
fucked.
mission this week.
I made that mistake, and now I don't because now I have two murders, killbots, and all
Yeah,
that.
especially when you fight dragons. And they break your leg.
I'm telling you, we've never actually seen Mr. Higgs use proper magic before. We think he's getting quite good at it.
Then I developed a basic technology that can help me survive an EMP blast.
I mean, we've seen plenty of what Monsieur Higgs can do in the past year or so. I'm more worried he's going to go too far into it and blow up half a
Maybe next
mountain.
time we can.
We completely agree with that. He gets impatient. That's something he's been working with for a while.
Nah.
Well, I may not be the best teacher.
Next time we can. I'm tired today.
There is some point of worry with many young mages. Some of them simply hurting others or themselves.
I'm changing back to
Or both at the same time.
I changed this to come and say hi to you.
You think you're a very good teacher. You made very good points. I think you took them to heart. The monks was a very good touch. We didn't think about monasteries in that flow.
Just like a
Mr. Higgs is sort of like a monk.
Directed me to certain Eastern places, and their studies, while well kept, were more than a bit interesting. A very delicate and passionate line of work, dedications through the ages.
Sometimes Mr. Higgs does remind us of what they call the monastery Kensei. Just using his body or using weapons, like an extension of them. He likes to do that. So, treating him sort of like a monk, but with magic? Makes sense. We hope it helps him focus.
With a bit of humor, I do consider him perhaps more of a monk with a bomb strapped to his chest.
You're not entirely wrong. A what?
For a while, he definitely was, at least according to certain old drawings. Certainly looked like one.
Why get a broom when you can just make the air under your feet solid and fly?
I didn't know you
by
designed this. I
yourself?
thought maybe you like you got it.
No, I designed it off of a very interesting series.
The crutch just lifts up. Here we go.
There'd probably be some bullet blasts.
Oh, you're injured?
Oh, the mission last week. We're still taking it easy, just a little bit of a sprain left. But should be fine soon.
If it will make you happy, will that make you happy if I get a fucking broom?
Always listen to the healers.
I'll get a fucking broom then, Jesus.
I did leave some... Not exactly sure what you would call them. Some basic medicine back in the medical bay over there that accentuates cell regeneration. You're free to take one or two if you ever need them. They don't do much, but they should at least make your sleep, perhaps, more tolerable.
Very much appreciated. Thank you, Miss Valencia. We actually spent several hours over the course of last week in this sort of slime tank that was regenerative in some way. It was not what we were expecting. It's sort of like a reverse gelatinous cube somehow. Very interesting. A little bit weird at first, but interesting. Did the job at least.
Perhaps I'll take my chances with my own methods in this case.
Your
The cube
own
of slime doesn't seem very pleasant.
You'd think it wouldn't be, but after a while, you just kind of get used to it. The hard part is the scuba. Well, it's like slime scuba. You have to have a breathing thing.
I don't want to breathe
I'm not
slime.
exactly sure I appreciate the thought, mind you.
I suppose. Just thought it was a new experience, so And it seemed to do the job
So
for the most part.
looking at your belt, I have the.
Is magma.
Oh?
I have the same ones.
Oh, perfect.
Are you adult?
No, the water is.
Then you should be able to fucking
How
figure
you doing,
it out.
Sterling?
Make the water wet. I mean, unless they're really fucking hot, you
Sorry?
Oh, we're wondering how you're doing.
Yeah.
You and Mixen.
Angry.
Oh. Wait. She'll be okay. You know that.
That's an N. If I close this feet, hold it down.
She's strong.
There's a lot more reasons than just her being kidnapped, though that one definitely didn't make me any happier.
Oh no. I'm crab walking over here. What the fuck happened? Are you good? What happened?
We're fine. We're just dealing with a bit of a lingering sprain. We were on a mission the other week.
Oh.
Mhm. We get to try a slime
Make
tank.
sure to take it easy.
We are.
Nice. I don't know what that is. Is that like the one, the slime show from Nickelodeon or whatever? Wait, what?
No, it seemed like
But
they were
what's
the
a slime
reverse of a
tank?
gelatinous cube, but they called it something Bacta?
Oh, it's the gauntlets one. Look at
Hmm.
him. Gauntlets.
Huh.
It was very
Wild.
good at healing. It's sort of tingly.
Ah. I see. Hey, are you guys opening the arena today at all?
Most probably.
I'd like to reserve a slot, so to speak, with Lance and Ray, I suppose.
Alright.
I think
You
Lance
know
is cool.
somebody else wanted to as well.
Okay, well, I guess I'll get back to you on that.
Alright.
I'm open for anyone.
Go find
If
Lance.
the arena's open.
I gotta go crab walk over and find Lance. Now if you'll excuse me.
Alright, enjoy your crab walking.
I'm just guessing. Hi, I'm Clink.
You're gonna take your hand. Their hand is incredibly soft.
Monsieur Alex surely just does not change, does he?
No, but to be fair, we probably would not have it most any other way. Always keeps things interesting.
I do think things being interesting is the least of most people's worry in these parts. Always something happening.
You're not wrong, but it's better to have a good sort of interesting than a lot of the interesting we tend to have recently.
Pleasure to meet you, Ray.
Or at least not a bad kind.
Not like at the alien part, right?
Of course, I never insinuated otherwise.
Not advice. That is not advisable.
Whenever I speak to you, I end up losing so many brains.
Wait here. You do that whenever you talk to most people here. So, not wants to spar with me.
Excuse me?
If that's fine.
Who wants to?
He's such an intellectual.
Not.
Oh.
If that's okay.
49.
So, a couple people came up to us earlier. You and not. Mr. Elric mentioned something, but he said he'd get back to us, so maybe not.
It's 7. It's not
All
right.
It'll probably open up soon.
I pray. I pray to every god that
Every god. A lot of gods.
I pray to
So many.
any god that he will not come for me.
That was.
What did you do?
Just be careful.
No.
He wants to fight, not spar.
Not challenge me.
Oh, alright, not
If I were
wants to
you,
fight
friendly
Misty.
piece of advice for not.
Not
Friendly
paying
piece of advice for
attention
fighting
to
not.
that.
If you have any
Wasn't my
protective
intent.
magics, focus it on this region specifically.
Don't worry, I have what's called a sword. I like your pimp saying. I'll keep
Okay,
my
but
distance.
what I'm saying is he's going to aim directly at your sword, so protect it.
I only have a cup. Nothing else.
You can punch him. You gotta try punching the schnuts.
Instead of brain expanding,
Pray to every
He's
god.
gonna use his famous move called the Nutcracker.
Come on,
Badum
Jeeves.
tish. Badum
Chair,
tish.
chair just lifts up and follows her.
Whoa, magical chairs. It's like the sequel to musical chairs.
Unseen servant.
Cane servant?
I didn't realize they were on a
Did they say cane servant?
Unseen.
The fuck? What does that mean? That doesn't help me.
The chair back over.
So how'd you get injured now?
Oh, Mr. Lance, just a mission last week. We were on Miss Red's ship for a while. So we just got off. We rescued Miss Dillon, and we had to deal with a bit of a anti-magic field, so we couldn't really use our healing for a while. Some rubble fell on us and our leg. A lot of arrows too. Like a lot. But everything turned out well. Everyone is alive. Everyone was rescued. So success.
Success! That's what I like to hear. Awesome.
Exactly. Okay, bye.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You seem to be like a real lot over here with some other people. Like fewer people, so I decided to say hi.
Oh. Yes, we just figured we'd sit at the proper chairs and keep a chair away from the targets so people could practice if they wanted.
That is fair enough.
Oh, that's just
sorry to interrupt, Eb. There's somebody in the lobby looking for a staff member.
Oh.
I was trying to hunt down Roderick, but I can't find him.
All right. A lot of us are out here. Could you show them our way? We're a bit slow to move at the moment. Thank you.
Of course.
We?
Yes, hello. We're Ebb and Flow. My sister and I share a body.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but
That's actually pretty neat.
Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry. Yes, hello. Were you the one needing...
yeah, this person's looking for help. Renting some rooms,
Yes,
it
I
sounds like.
was wondering if I could take some of the books from upstairs. I don't know if you have some renting system in place.
We do. If you talk to Mr. Arcana...
If only just return the books.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
That. What was it, Mr. Arcana, about a
Then
week?
I suppose I'll take what I can get and return within a week.
Of course. Thank you for letting us know.
Assistance.
Certainly.
Of course.
Sorry about that. I was looking for something and just got this on my way.
Oh no, that was perfect.
Complicated story.
It's very good timing.
It's nice to meet you. I am Benahime.
Miss Benihime. Very nice to meet you as well. This is your first time at the shore.
Second time.
Ah.
A lot of the time I was in my other form.
Oh, you have another one as well. Well, welcome.
An old woman like myself.
Yeah, I basically change color palettes and just get smaller.
Oh, that must be fun. Actually, my sister and I can't really change color palettes. We just change size.
I just change color palettes. That's about it. My hair turns red. I have average peachy skin. And I usually just wear a jacket or whatever.
I'm surprised it's been warmer recently, so it's nice. Hmm?
You may see me in my other form at Purple Lotus quite often.
Oh, we see. Oh, we haven't been able to get there in a while. Look forward to going back now that we're back. Maybe we can get there tonight.
I'm most definitely gonna be there tonight. I haven't been there in a bit. I usually just go to the garden. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there.
My cover! You blew my cover!
Hmm?
I was surprised I didn't see you beforehand.
We did. We just weren't sure if you were just listening. Hello there.
You blew my cover!
They knew you were there. They just said it.
No, I was on a mission, you see? And you blew my cover. Now they know. Now she knows.
We.
You kind of blew your own
Hi,
cover.
Rub and Flow.
Your earrings.
Oh?
My mission was to see what color.
Oh, well, you're more than welcome to look. They're green.
Green? I don't see colors.
Oh? Really? Oh, that's a bit sad. Yes, they're green. It's our favorite color.
Green. Green. Like the grass? Like the trees?
Exactly.
Green?
Just like that.
That's a big
Oh.
cat.
I see. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Green.
Green.
What's your name?
Huh?
Your name. We're Ebb and Flow. I'm Ebb. It's nice to meet you.
A name. A name. A name. I don't know. It's so human.
Oh. Oh, you don't have one.
If I had a name, it would be not green.
Not green. Okay. Well, for now, not green.
Not
Very nice to
green.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy. I fucking love that character. I love that character now.
Sorry there, myself. I had to quickly investigate the giant fucking gaming cat.
A what?
The two-tailed cat person.
Oh, Mr. J?
I don't know their name. I just had to investigate why they were a giant cat.
Oh. It seemed like Mr. J from what we know, though we were a bit busy.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
They're one of our guildmates.
Well, that one I already knew.
Oh, Mr. Tequila's here. Haven't seen him in a while. A lot of new faces, too. This is nice.
Anyway. I'm like meet similar people. I'm not the most social.
Welcome back.
Hey, I think I've got a better grasp on it, but again, it's the whole concentrating on it that's annoying. So I'm going to try to use it in a combat situation and see how terrible I do. So I guess we'll see.
Mr. Higgs, you need to stop pushing yourself so much.
Well,
too impatient
it's
with
just going to
yourself.
be a little extra, and I'm going to be doing like full combat, but I need to mix it up. I need to have multiple things I'm thinking about in my head at the same time.
I suppose so, but you need to learn how to when you're all focusing first. It's one step at a time.
Well, if I fall down, I'll pick myself back up and I'll keep running. So,
We are not,
I don't got a lot of time.
we know, but we're just worried.
I'll be
You
careful.
push yourself too much.
Yeah, you're probably right, but
You're trying to get years of experience in weeks or days, and that's not how it normally works.
no, it's not. But I gotta at least try.
You can always try, but you don't have to try that hard immediately. You're allowed to give yourself space.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't a general, how are you,
All right. Well, I will be careful, and I will not go as hard as was going to go. How's that sound? Better?
Better, yes. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
You've got this, Mr.
Give me a
Higgs.
second, and then I'll be ready to go, Link. Roger's gonna get a judge for us.
All right.
I'm back again. I
Welcome
try to
back.
meet the general, and there are person like people just walking up to them while trying to say hi.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly a mercenary for hire.
Give him time, Mr.
What
Link.
do you mean?
Just a little bit.
Everyone's a mercenary for hire. Just give them enough money. Listen, I have.
Say what?
Don't you know who I am? I'm
You're fighting
mercenary.
Mr. Hicks?
All right.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about it, honestly. I don't want to hurt him.
No,
I got a lot of
just
pent-up anger.
try to give him some time. At least a little bit. A couple extra seconds.
Okay.
And that should give you a couple extra seconds to cool down too.
What?
Think.
I can't simply cool down that easy.
Maybe not, but generally when people have a couple more seconds to think, it can make all the difference. Especially when it comes to emotions. Just remember where you are and what you're
The
doing.
fact that I'm still here. Yes, I've been here waiting patiently as my ex-fiance is currently in hell, while their beloved scouts are sitting there taking a wonderful tan.
That's not how it... You know everyone's planning. That's how it works, Mr. Link. You've been on plenty of missions. There needs to be some time
And
to
send
be
me in there
careful.
myself. I'll take care of the fucking problem that they couldn't do.
That's not
Oh, well,
how
no,
it
I'm gonna
works.
die anyway. I don't really care.
No. Don't be like that.
I did.
Sorry to say, but it's kind of too late. Well, it looks like they're ready. We'll save this conversation.
Just...
Listen, do you prefer Toda, or whatever the last one was?
I guess I overheard a bit of what happened. I can only assume what he's talking about. Oh dear.
Everyone's too impatient. They let their emotions get the better of them. And that's how mistakes are made.
I know how that feels.
No, I don't do that. I don't do respect. That's not my thing.
I'll be honest, even with me trying to stay back and help, the fucking emotions do get to me sometimes. Happened today, happened last soccer, and I can only imagine what Link's feeling with what happened with Navi, yeah. Well, I think I almost fell into what he was going to do too. Yeah, what he's feeling, to be honest.
So you have some time.
Anyway, what is this job? I'll go tell her.
Listen, it's incredibly important. I don't have that because I'm incredibly rich, powerful, famous, and super cool. People keep stealing my brand, alright? And I finally managed to track down one of them.
I'll be honest, just... emotions... It's a bitch, isn't it? That's...
No. Never. We know they can be hard sometimes, but we know how powerful they are, and they're sort of how we work. So we can't exactly be mad at them.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay. Wait, which one?
I hope they don't stop.
Maybe we should get closer for now and watch. Might need some healing.
I'll be around too if needed.
Thank you, Mr. Day.
Oh, dear. Need a hand?
I'm telling you right now, right? That's not.
We just need... We'll be okay. We'll get Jeeves to carry the chair again. The chair over there just lifts up. This way.
I don't know who he is. See, look at that. That's not. Because if you look at him, he's not really that close. Look at him real close, you know.
I'm not quite sure what
I
you're talking
apologize for ordinary. You are a being of mana. Is that correct? Then your form is volatile and malleable. I think
Well,
it's
it's
only
more
a
or
matter
less.
of...
My form isn't exactly mana. More or less, I'm making that. It's sort of a will. I don't have my own mana.
An interesting concept. So are you bound to someone
Understandable,
then?
Thorn. You have
Someone in
a
the
take
guild,
it easy,
perhaps?
rest up.
Not a person.
I'm gonna fight Chimera.
Hey, why isn't Link shooting his like sword lasers like he usually does in the game?
Why?
Maybe he doesn't have like full.
I'm not gonna fight him because he's a bitch.
That's kind of rude.
I'm just kidding. We're friends. I'm just
Yeah, thank you, Jeeves.
I like his hair color more than yours.
His hair color? Well, that's understandable because you like red, so.
Use the hook shot, Link. Reel him in.
He's pretty edgy. I can be edgy, but usually I'm not. Sometimes I get real Axel Prime about it, and then
Does this guy have like a boomerang? Why is he using all his other tools? Boomerang. Boomerang stupid, dude.
He's trying to do something better than a one shot.
Alright.
I mean, no offense to people who use boomerangs, but boomerangs in general are just useless as weapons.
I guess you never met Captain Boomerang. He'll probably tell you otherwise.
Measure.
I've heard of that character before. Useless.
Better timing.
He has a gimmick. He sticks with it. I
Excuse my
respect
brother,
that.
he's always like this.
Who's a tough nut to crack.
I'll be honest, I'll just use
There's just so many jokes.
Terrible joke.
axes.
Oh, axes.
Shurikens are useless. Unless they're like light as fuck.
This sword's too heavy.
I'm full of these today.
Axes is
I have to do it most of the time.
They're so heavy.
I saw someone's head.
I guess you should explain.
I saw in someone's head before. And that was a throwing axe.
Timing, just like monks.
Well, if you're a good enough shot, you can probably
Get the rhythm.
any fool with an axe.
Alright, never mind.
Headshot.
Hi, Dinosaur. How you doing?
Do be like that though. Does a good use of his magic. Holy shit.
What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna fight. Watch me kick some ass. Well, probably not actually. Chimera might kick my ass. She's very strong. Although I'm very fast, I'm super annoying to fight. See, part of my fighting style is to annoy the shit out of your enemy because it works so well.
About your armor, we've kind of been held up. A lot of priorities given that we did so if you want that bar back, just let me know. Or we can wait until things calm down.
Unless you're trying to make friends. But you don't want to be annoying when you're trying to make friends.
He's protected.
I researched too.
Didn't you not cracker him last time?
Looking into how to best
Yeah,
use
me
it, so
crack his steel umbra
I'll
thing.
give you those as well. So you can hand them off to the next person.
Stop on his ass.
That's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't. No, please. We can fist bump. Here. With this.
Breathe. Both of you breathe.
Breathe more slowly.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Your voice being messed with by the bugs.
We got cartoon characters talking robots, like literally.
I thought it was growling. That's the flex.
Cat ears, another tail.
Breathe.
I just assumed that was his battle cry. Just a
Yes. Made the same stuff as the armor. Specifically because of him.
Most attack from my world is from the
I guess you lose it.
80s.
It
Right.
also helps in combat.
After that,
In case people fight dirty.
Smash.
Gotcha.
Nice try.
Oh.
What is going
Okay.
on with that man's voice?
this is my niece, Diana.
You should rest, Miss Severine. I will take a look at him.
Thank you.
Fancier cane clip.
Am I next? Yes, I did.
Are you next?
Son, that is a nice cane.
You look violation. I'm just different.
You look like someone walked out of a fucking JRR Tolkien meeting.
Oh, that's a tail on my face. Oh god.
That's
How
very
specific is that?
It's fine.
It's a writer, the guy who wrote Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
Classical literature.
That
is the most
singularly
How are you all doing, friends?
I have ever seen in my life.
You have 5 minutes.
I'm gonna have to talk about you.
Wait, you mean 5 minutes? Oh, what the fuck?
You have
5 minutes?
You have 5 minutes.
What did you do to the links?
Some respect for you.
I'm the only one with all the arms. I couldn't see. I'm about fucking 5 feet.
Kick his ass, not.
I don't know.
You have to have some self-respect.
I go to a bar. I gotta
You
get
can't
a
just say things like,
schedule.
"You can punch me," or "I can be a trash," or that kind of thing. You gotta be.
Yeah, well,
You
there's
gotta
lots of
like.
people around here that aren't that tall.
Nobody
has any problems with that. Nobody has any problem with you.
No, you don't.
Sorry, buddy. You gotta give it a couple more minutes.
Thank you.
Well, both.
What happened?
Technically, I'm a slime, but I'm not.
You can be a fish.
Quite a rhetorical question.
Suffering. Oh god. I'm doing okay. I still have lingering cough, so it's... Oh, Two Tails. Oh, it's Kaminari. Okay.
Excuse me, Miss Ebb and Flow, correct?
Yes, that's right.
I'm looking for a Mr. Elric. Do you know where he is?
Oh. Yes, possibly, if he's... Ah, over there, sitting down with the purple sparkly hair.
I see. Thank you so much.
Of course. Sorry, what was your name?
Don't swim like a fish at all.
My name is Toda Kimura. It is a pleasure.
Mr. Kimura. Very nice to meet you as well.
Thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
As soon as you take a chunk off me, it disintegrates.
Oh, hey, what's up? 1 second, I gotta make a joke. Hey, who let Rogue out of the laser tag arena? Anyway, go ahead. What's up?
Did you have to really make that joke? Did you have to make the laser tag arena joke? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry.
Hello. How you doing?
We're getting much better.
How do I sound? Ooh, excuse me.
Oh. Alright.
Okay,
It's
cool.
relaxing.
Apparently my voice was taken from the flush during the fight, so I couldn't talk.
Oh.
You're back.
So I had to... Yeah.
It was a good match.
I held back. Again, I didn't want to hurt him.
We're glad you did.
But all your targets are
All you gotta do is use a pretty second. Hang on, where is
Oh,
the fight
please,
still
alright.
happening? Oh no, you just need timing.
Yes, it is. One of them is invisible.
Everyone's pushing
A lot
themselves.
of different using opponent motions and just... Might sign up for that therapy session.
Alright. We'll keep our calendar open.
Oh, her.
No, not you. Yeah, her. Like the one with the green hair, not the one with like whatever the shit your shit is. Here, listen. Do you want to make a lot of money right now?
Green hair, you ungrateful shit.
Yeah, you look miserable and poor. Listen, it's an incredibly important job. I hired someone to. someone to hire someone to make sure they
What
don't.
is rogue fighting?
I need to make sure that person doesn't betray
We
me.
believe Mr. J.
I need you to make sure that that person doesn't betray me.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Kicks in your knees again. Get you onto the ground.
I don't think I ever heard.
This isn't even fighting. You're just getting freaking trolled. You're just getting freaking trolled.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Are you a traitor or?
Miss Indigo.
Hey, Indigo.
Hitting me.
It hits everyone.
That's fine.
Huh. Where the fuck did you get that gun? No.
Like I said, I don't do jumps. There we go. Focus is gone for now.
You should consider them. I can make you a very rich and powerful and famous person.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
Like everything all the time.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Like pretty hard. Like that to snap my fingers.
Yeah, it is.
I had to take a walk. Because apparently I was trying to take my voice while I was fighting pigs.
Yeah, Miss Indigo, I should have the canisters ready.
Flex is a cruel mistress.
I can bring on the ship ready tonight.
It is.
Alright, I hope you have protective equipment as well for that.
I bought. I was able to get some heavy glove and aprons too.
Got sick recently, huh? I got sick the day before New Year's Eve. I've just had a lingering cough ever since. When I get sick, I tend to have a lingering cough, and COVID probably does not help with that.
What the hell are they gonna do, that guy? No, whatever.
Which sucks, because I like to make music, and I didn't get to make music while I had time to do so when there wasn't an ERP for 2 weeks. Frustrating as shit.
I'm gonna check out the bar, see if anyone's there. I'm hungry.
Oh, alright. If you need anything, let us know. We can go back there and get our unseen servant.
This is exactly why. Right? Maybe it needs to like. Maybe just some more ammo. You know? Be more effective that way.
Hear that name.
You can be my father. I know. Just to make things more complicated.
I'm overhearing something. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
What the fuck did you turn into an unusual thing? I think Jay's a what's going on? Whoever has a bell. A very specific bell.
I feel like why is Jay a shadow?
That's a yeah, makes sense. I think he's tapping into the power of darkness. Smarter than normal fire, or blue fire smarter than normal fire. That's demonic fire, so a lot fucking hotter.
Ooh, yeah, makes sense. Wouldn't it be like kind of reddish?
Only really here because Master Kai told me to
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I might be losing my mind. Also, I'm sorry that I can't just immediately mute stream at the same time as my VRChat, so y'all have to listen to me cough every so often. I'm sorry.
Some research and work.
Make sure you take your breaks.
I usually stay in here in case of an emergency to break up the fight. Is that dark magic?
Really working towards that situation we're having.
3 minutes.
Yes, and being able to help with that. My station's in the med bay, if you're curious. I have my own equipment in my own room.
You're backing yourself into a corner.
I'm working on coatings and smoke bombs. Basically something to
Seems
knock
like
it out
Mr. J
with.
learned a couple things from Miss Erilyn.
Yes, I'm working on something related to my blood. Hopefully that might work. Because the Ascendants aren't really keen on the cold.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Pulls you down again.
Be a bit careful with blood alchemy though. It can be a bit dangerous.
Pushes you back.
I worked with my blood before.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Why is he in like
That's my old head. I've been doing potions for about 20 years.
My arm's glitching out.
Oh, Kirsty Flux.
It's terrible to me.
Experience is quite competent.
Thank you.
So you won't have much time to tag in.
Every time. Oh, someone's switching.
What's
the
that?
other one conceded as they left the fight?
Changing clothes.
I'm
not sure yet.
leave a person to do nothing.
I'm not working on smoke bombs, no, I'm working on potions.
It's Elric. He just put on his fucking. Why?
Oh, Indigo. Good to see you here.
Oh, hello, Kaminari. How are you doing so far?
Yeah.
So they passed face through everything, but
Hmm?
they're able to interact with him physically.
Can you hear
This
me?
makes some logical sense.
Oh, wait, that's me. I can't hear anyone. What the fuck?
As soon as they start interacting.
Follow me. Hold on a second.
Can you still hear me,
What do you
sir?
mean? That's all I know.
I think the Flux took their hearing.
I can hear. I can hear.
Uh,
Sorry, the Flux took his hearing then.
Nari, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were calling me.
Oh.
No, Flux is bad. It took out my voice earlier.
That was. You thought it was?
No one was willing to take any risks. They kind of just ran around one another, turning invisible.
No, I think the other one was willing. At least I caught the second half where they were gone for a minute straight.
Hop out of the arena and you can heal up most of your wounds.
I guess you're up.
Could just be a critic.
Okay, let's try this again. So you can hear.
Sorry.
Hello, welcome back.
Let's hope you're hearing something.
Come on, go in there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hear. I must have had something in my ear.
Oh, goodness.
How do you, Ingo?
I've been doing well. Been working on a couple things.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I heard. Hopefully you don't working too much, alright? There's this thing
Trying to tell her to take a break.
working, so... Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
You're great, right?
I should actually wonder if, if it was that Rash was here today or not.
I haven't seen him or since him.
No, I've seen him either.
I know if Fable
No,
told
not
me
at the
there's a
moment.
book of his that he said I should read on psionics. Oh, that's fighting.
Well, there might be one
You can try talking to
in
our
the
librarian.
library.
Oh, he's gonna fight cool.
I don't know where Arcana's at, but yeah.
He was over here recently.
Which one is
I don't know
I'm
if
still
they have
probably
one
going
near
around
the sun.
Probably invisible right now, but if you do see him, he's the small cat-like with one eye talking cat.
Oh, the one up there earlier.
Yes.
I know Mr. Fable said it would be a good idea for me to look into that thing as what I'm hoping to face.
Since you're talking about psionics, have you met Fable?
Yes, actually, I talked to him the last time I was here.
Understandable.
And it seems that same one that was going after me that other day was also had attacked him at some point.
What do you mean, which one? Which one's going after you? Who's going after
At the
you?
time, the Huntress.
Oh,
And apparently they had gotten Fable at one point too.
I heard. Yeah.
Also, sorry, hello.
I don't
we haven't... Yes, we were about to say the same. Hello, we're Ebb and Flo. I'm Ebb. Miss Indigo.
I'm Indigo.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah. I was rescued by a couple of the people within the Gambit. I had apparently stopped Miss Yarrow.
Oh, we see. Guys,
Yeah,
alright.
she's involved in that, unfortunately.
Unintentionally. He more stumbled upon me than anything and then confused me for Fable.
Oh, that's
How, I do not know.
Explains why they kidnapped you.
They weren't kidnapping me, they were trying to kill me.
Kidnapped to kill. I mean, it's not like they already had you.
I attacked the village, sadly, still.
Yeah. No. I saw what it was. Or at least what I think it was. Still. I don't know what I'm gonna do with what the void that's inside me.
Makes my ears bleed.
I have to figure something out. That's how it tends to go.
So far, it's been beneficial than harm, but I'm waiting for the drawback. That's gonna suck.
I'll figure out what it might be before it happens. At least you can prepare for it.
Hopefully.
Yes.
He's getting busted by
I'm starting to think I could see them.
Them?
The void. Yarrow's void, more precisely. It's just a few times where they come by, especially
Oh, sorry, comms.
Hunter or Warlock or any of those guys. They just bright up like a Christmas tree. I'm just speaking out loud. Everything okay?
Everything's fine. It just gets a
Is
bit
this place on fire?
No.
Damn. That would be some excitement.
His character's name is GW.
I'm relaxing like this, though. Quickly hop on.
Stella.
Hey.
Oh, I think I know who they are. I am seriously hearing that.
Hearing what?
Disappointment. All I'm hearing is disappointment.
I'm just your mumbling.
I hear disappointment from someone that is disappointing. What the hell? Okay. I have small ones here.
Mushrooms? Oh, the droids. Or, synthetics?
Mechanical. Call them synthetics. Makes it easier. Some actually get offended if you call them robots.
True.
So are you human as well or not?
Yeah, undead, but I can take a beating.
Undead. I'm human. I gotta go.
I mean, you want your fisticuffs, I don't mind doing it. Besides, you have the height advantage.
You can leave it to me if you want.
Disadvantage.
Fine. I'm gonna do
Oh,
it
too short.
Yeah, size don't matter as long as you know how to use it.
Yeah, true.
I'd be surprised, maybe not if we kick this thing's ass.
I just know that every time I turn to look back towards the building, I tend to flex a little bit. That inside for a little bit. Come on, Jeeves. And the chair just lifts Oh, we've got it. Jeeves says the chair. But thank you.
Who?
Our unseen servant. We have it for another about half an hour.
Alright.
Magic.
Why would I do that?
Because I've done nothing in Narcissus' quest to get you back, except for just be a messenger.
And then suggest that I go back, which is very rude.
You're the one who said how to do it without killing any more humans or your friends, and that's the solution. But what?
Hey, do you need help?
Oh.
You've been in his
Oh, Miss Ray Ray.
manner.
Thanks.
Hello.
We're okay. They just have a chair following them. We're doing alright. We just have a little bit of a sprained ankle left after a mission the other week. Much better than it was.
I hope you're okay. Want to check up on you because I saw the limp.
Oh no. Thank
go
you.
there, there's
We
two
should
of
be
them.
alright. Just the usual mission woes.
Alright.
We got to go in a slime tank for a while. It healed us, surprisingly. It was like a reverse gelatinous cube.
A slimed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They called it something like Bacta? It was weird, but it worked.
This is the Bacta tank and it's not slime.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ghosts, man. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Rogue. But what is it if it's not slime? It feels
More
like slime.
it's more fluid. It's more fluid than slime.
All right, so more like a
It does
gelatinous
feel
cube.
like it, but it's more fluid than.
It's not like me, like gooey.
No, no, no.
Oh.
We weren't quite sure. It wasn't exactly like we've
So they had
been
the
in a
tube in
lot
your
of
mouth
things
and
like that.
everything?
Yes, that was the hardest part.
I'll bring up your situation.
You know that comes from Etzlo's world. That's Etzlo and Tack and a handful of other people.
Oh, right, we were on Miss Red's ship, so we just got a medical clearance, so.
Do different universes have different names or something? Like,
Sort of. It's weird with the metaverse
We just know realms.
because like if you say the blank blank universe, then it's like, well, what is that? Oh, it's the piece of media that these things are from.
Very strange that everyone seems to think it's some sort of
That's
media.
the funny thing about the metaverse. A lot of
Thank you,
like,
we will.
well, that's the thing. So like, as the metaverse being the focal point that it is, so many dimensions. I don't know if it's one way or the other, but there's a lot of dimensions that mirror different forms of media. Which is why I know so much, because I've been to so
Right.
many goddamn dimensions. So
That makes sense.
in some places, the realm that people like Etzlo and Tack and others are from is based off of a movie called Star Wars.
Or the movie is based on their realm? It seems strange to just say someone is based
Like I
off
said, I
of
don't know the.
illusions, but
Well, that's like I said, I don't. That's why I said I don't know if it's one way or the other.
Movies create those realms.
we would at least like to think the
Maybe.
media follows reality.
Be tired, right? Frank, the sword pull out on. Not me, tired, block 2.
Give me 1 second. I need to go ponder the orb real quick.
Of course.
Ponder the orb. Right.
Nappy nap.
I just wanted to check
Yes,
and
we
see
all
if
have to
he
go
was
ponder
okay
the orbs
after
every
our-
so often.
Oh. Oh, definitely.
This is a parasol, and you made the right decision.
I don't know if it's just me or is the flex getting to everyone else as of late?
A bit. We'll try to take a look around, but we'll at least look inside and make sure everyone's okay in there. This has a chair following them. Jeeves, put that back over there. Thank you.
I need to
What? Wait, I know religion. You know Jesus. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Jesus, no, I look.
Oh, thank you very much.
Why not pray to Jesus?
That'll be fine.
Jesus,
Stick your thumb in your mouth and blow really hard. Will you like inflate yourself?
You think I can move my lungs after I kick my freaking butt? You freaking moron! No,
Hello,
I
Mingus.
can't.
seem to be able to turn just fine, even though your feet
I
are
can turn. I don't know how I'm turning.
How's it going in here?
Do you see two dimensions now?
How are you?
Is that like a thing for you?
No, I can see properly. It's just, I don't know.
That's
I
good.
must have gotten hit by
Can
one of
you
the
see
alchemy
up and
books
down?
because something is different.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
sorry. Comms are really loud at the moment. Pardon me.
a little bit lighter than usual.
I'm a freaking piece of paper.
weight there?
You're saying I need to lose weight, okay? Look next to me. Look at these two, okay?
Oh, we'll come back.
Alright, you're right.
Don't talk about Muhammad like that.
What happened to you?
I don't know what Okay, you know what? Listen, I'm
Oh,
gonna go
mission.
outside and enjoy myself as usual, and nobody's gonna know the difference, okay?
Is that
Someone's gonna call you out.
a regular occurrence?
This is an adventuring guild.
Only on Wednesdays and that can happen to me on Wednesdays and Fridays.
We'll put him through the shredder. What, you
Depending.
It's so much more chaotic.
No, on crutches.
It's
We'll go
great,
with that
right?
one.
Everyone's getting drunk.
No.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is awkward for you,
Huh,
huh, Bob?
That's how they're on crutches.
Still Bob.
I gotta write that down. Sorry, dude. Takes out like the phone.
I mean,
You know,
Bob.
adventuring
For
missions.
the record,
Sometimes you get hurt. Sometimes you get held hostage. That sort of thing, right? It's just part of the job.
yeah,
goes
sometimes
on.
you get punched really, really hard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's how it tends to be.
Yep.
Hello.
Mercer, are you working right?
You're asking for a drink? Hey, Skelly, can you give me like another moonshine shot?
Hold on, let me
Thank you.
just.
Oh, is that the new? Whoa. Oh.
Perfect accuracy, like Captain America.
Hello, Fox.
Cheers here.
I'm going insane.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Something happened?
Oh, it's the nest.
Someone's still
I thought there were
in
chairs here.
the cauldron.
You
should probably get out.
Something's in your pot. Someone.
Green. Mr. Bishop, do get a glass of water for Monsieur Higgs on the double.
Hey, who wants the
Please.
gamer bathwater?
You doing all
Any
right?
takers?
Oh,
Might
God.
be your chance.
Unfortunately, what took me out was the potion, not the combat.
Green.
I was doing pretty well in the combat. The potion toxicity was a bit too high.
Here go, my scaly friend.
Money. I love money.
Thanks.
Just with that too.
I think you said
Money
something
makes
about
the
that
world go round.
in our fight as well. Oh, Higgs.
You wanna go back in?
It's been a trend.
Yeah.
The way most
Not gonna lie, I love crotches again with the wolf, but I can't do it now.
Getting Lemmy Slame, having money
I'm
straight.
scared of you. What if we just pop you in for a second?
Actually, we will leave this to those two. We'll get the crowded behind here otherwise.
You better not leave
Hey,
us
Evan
in
Flo.
this mess. Can you?
Yes, Miss Lily.
Why are you using crutches? Can you just heal yourself with magic?
It's not how it works.
Yes, you can't heal everything. We just have a bit of a lingering sprain
alright.
after all the healing. Sometimes you just have to let the body do the rest. We'll be fine soon.
Just need time.
Or what they are.
I already tried to
I hope you get better.
core options, but you
Thank you. Should be pretty soon. Always listen to the healers. Oh.
Yes, Nan. Yes, what's up? What's wrong?
It's not green.
None has Elway's sword.
Wait, what?
I'm about to sue.
Not got Elway's sword.
Bathwater.
Super green.
So I need
Does not.
to destroy
You're
him.
gonna sue yourself for everything
We gotta take care of my
I think you need
boy.
to.
I'm going to sue.
You definitely need to force her out.
I'm going to sue him.
If I see her come in, I'll
You
point
can
her
get
at your
green
direction.
later. I gotta take care of my boy. Green.
Yeah.
You want some for the go? Here you go.
He's a lawyer.
Here, take it with you.
I'm not gonna ask why they're in the pot, but okay.
But okay. Before it gets drained.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is the first time seeing the new pot.
Get it happening.
Too much is happening at once.
Sure.
Yep, no problem. Yep, no problem.
Alright.
Give me.
And shoot. And let's
You know, I'm not gonna ask. Scaly knows not better. Hopefully. They just
Probably for the best, yes.
I was going to say, if you don't have any bagging to prove that your looks
Fair
are
enough.
trademarked, then you don't have any legal water.
I do.
Until you get the
I
paper.
thought I was weird what I did.
I do have those. Like, I do.
Hey, Miss Valencia, good to see you.
Just about everybody commented on the
Oh,
fact
Mr.
that
Keith.
it's flat.
What the?
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
good
don't
to see
ask.
you. Flat thumb. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that obvious.
No,
Is it more polite to address the both of you at once or just the one who's out?
Can we get
Both of us is
there a
quite
way to
fine.
do that? I'm just gonna go upstairs.
We're both
and try
here.
a couple books.
She's a healer.
How do you heal a freaking piece of paper?
I'm a cutout.
Ask her. She's right
Can
there.
you
Just
fix
ask
it?
her.
Like I'm supposed to not
Huh?
look like this. How do I
Oh, are you
fix
alright?
myself?
It means Koopa.
No, I'm not. I'm honestly kind of freaking out here.
Oh.
He's freaking out.
What happened? We've met
Usually
paper
I'm like
people
you with,
before.
like limbs and stuff.
Oh, we see.
Paper people. Is that a thing? Am I a
Yes.
different thing now?
Mr. Didi,
Well, how do I?
With a specific degree that
and
no
also
other
Mr.
law
Quill, technically.
you do and can help you defend or
All you need to do is get someone to blow you. That's it. Simple as that.
Where, dude? Like a balloon. Yeah, again, what are they supposed to do? Like, fold me like origami?
Are you cursed?
Yes, a bookshelf fell on me, and now I look like this.
A bookshelf, and that's an interesting curse.
Yes, we fixed it. Two people dropped a bookshelf on me. It was very nice.
Oh dear.
I have not seen one thing similar in the past.
Oh really? Really? Oh, what did they do to fix it?
It's not exactly where I'm from, though. As a being, someone called themselves a living cartoon, and it could change shape like this.
Oh yes, that's sort of like Mr.
I can
Didi.
pour it in your mouth for you. I can
Twin
help.
kind paper construct.
Please, just.
then I wish.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. Listen.
This is more like the tune.
I'll be honest, though, it was not exactly a curse of any kind. It was more like embedded in their being. Not exactly sure how someone would go from that.
Jack, go to bed. How old are you? Are you worried?
Would you please not sneak up on us
For
like
what it's
that?
worth.
More face shot. Hey, keep him coming.
You can drink first.
I'm sorry.
That makes you feel
Okay,
better.
Are you sticking your tongue at me?
Hey, listen.
It wasn't anything personal. I
throw a couple more books at myself.
was kind of fearing for my life.
Just let me know.
To sue this guy. I finally found him.
And you were the last person I saw go out the door, so,
A general idea.
my bad.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You were doing your job just like we were. We're sorry for charming you and knocking you into a
Guy really
wall.
loves money.
So even?
Yeah, that was, I guess so.
It's good.
I met your sister a couple of times. I tried to go straight, get honest work ever since that day, and it was really awkward seeing that not only did I hold someone hostage, but she had a smaller sister, and I might have taken her sister away from her, and that kind of bothered me.
You technically would have taken both of us away from each other.
Might require your
What's your body?
assistance for a moment.
Oh, what was Valencia?
Too young to drink. Come on.
What's your name, anyway?
Oh, so I also held a child hostage.
More like
Yes, technically.
Alright.
She's technically my older sister,
Alright.
though.
Well,
It's weird.
I tried to get work elsewhere after that, and when I tried to get work in a bit more of a darker light, I told them what had happened, and they laughed at me. They said I was scared of a child.
He seemed way too lax.
So I came back to prove that I wasn't. So
I apologize for interrupting you, Monsieur
Yes, apologies.
Black Armor, but
We'll be
I
back.
require assistance from another doctor.
Come on.
Apologies.
Sorry for that.
That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good?
Not much for me.
What do you need?
Okay, yeah. What do I need? Good question.
Why you got a crutch?
Oh, we went on a mission last week. Also, hello, we're Ebb and Flow. I'm Ebb.
Wait,
You are able to do simple actions still?
Yes.
Let me see if I can do something real quick.
And silver magic too.
We will require you to pull on Monsieur's flat back while we pull
You're gonna freaking
forward.
stretch me.
If that makes any sense.
Are
you kidding me?
Yeah,
That is
I can't grip on it.
Oh my
I can't
God.
grip on him properly. Hang on,
We
hang on.
will
Do we have like
attempt
tweezers?
a cartoon solution for a cartoon problem.
Okay, great. Lift me up and drop me on his head.
What do you mean? No, don't freaking
That
flatten me
would be
more.
the other way.
Just stretch me, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to
if
be.
he no, but
I don't wanna
remember,
be alive.
cartoon logic. If we flatten him, he'll poof out and then pop back up.
We've seen this before in the cartoons, though. Wouldn't he become one of those accordion?
We're trying to get some head.
Yeah, hang on. This is like a 50% chance that happens. Like,
That's a good
I prefer
point.
to be.
It's 50-50
yeah,
because
okay,
you
just
could
try to stretch
bounce
this
back
thing,
up, or
okay?
you could end up as an accordion.
That's the bedroom.
Here.
Yeah, go for
We'll
it.
get Jeeves to help us too, so.
Cool.
Probably is either asleep.
I think I managed to grab like the pieces, the little piece near your back, you know.
Yeah, just go for it, please.
Jeeves?
Oh my god.
On 3?
Okay, you ready?
Come on.
2.
You got the scout.
3.
To happen.
3.
Something's gonna happen.
Oh my god, freaking what the hell?
Oh my god. Can't believe that worked.
There we go.
I'm surprised that worked.
How did that
Welcome back.
Okay.
You gotta pull back an accordion. You just needed a little bit of a
Thanks
stretch.
Now, appreciate it. What can I do to help? Like, can I pay you guys? What do I do? Because I'm not, I can reach my wallet.
Hey, you like me and you's like friends now, so I was just helping because he was a friend and that. They've
Yeah,
got
well, I
stuff
don't
in
know
two
these
dimensions.
people. They
In
probably
this
want
case, I would say that this one's on the house. We're just glad to have you back.
If you'd like,
Yeah,
feel free to get a
cool, me
drink.
too.
We're sure they'll appreciate it.
All right, well, thanks.
By the way, I
I'm just gonna
heard
go
about
outside and
you,
get a-
Ebb and Flow.
Oh? From who?
Apparently, you do like the music thing.
Oh, that's right, we're bards.
Wazy.
Oh, Miss Wazy. Oh, that's very nice. Hopefully good things.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she was just like, you should see Ebb and Flow perform at dancing.
That's a weird.
Well, that's very
And
nice.
then
Miss Wazy.
I was like, is Ebb and Flow is Ebb and Flow just like a stage name, or is it the real names hyphenated, or is it just the real names? And I was real confused because I was like, Ebb and Flow is far too much of a specific title to just be a coincidence.
It's our nicknames. My name is Eberine and my sister's name is Florissa. So Ebb and Flow.
Yes, I heard. But I was surprised. I was like, Florissa ain't in Florence? Like, Florence made more sense to me. But then they put Florissa, apparently.
Oh, yes. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Ebb.
Nice to meet you. I'm GW. I also work in the music industry,
Oh, really? That's exciting.
but not in this music industry. In the old Earth music industry.
Oh. Oh, please join our bardic circle. We've been trying to find more
Yeah.
musicians.
Good.
Yeah. Well, it's like an up and down thing, I do all original, but the all originals are only like 10 to 12 bars long because I get stock writer's block.
Ah, we see. Well, we're sure it just takes time, as with most things. We look forward to hearing some of it.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about just lyric writing. I'm not talking about just lyric writing. I do the production, the mixing, the mastering, the vocals, the writing, all of it.
Wow. That's
Awesome.
exciting.
Myself. Yeah. Well, I was running a record company by my lonesome, so.
We see.
God's Work Records. Up and coming on Old Earth.
You're a vampire.
We certainly look forward to hearing some of your work.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I ever managed to get it finished, I did. I finished three things, but they ended up being experimental things that got finished, and not the things that I wanted to release as an actual artist. It was the experimental things that actually ended up getting mastered and finished.
Oh, we see.
So instead of having a bunch of like, do you hear that? Or was that just me?
Hmm? What? Oh, hello, Fox.
I heard it too.
Oh.
There
That
was.
was interesting.
I'm about to kill a bitch.
I'm probably not the
Oh,
Yes.
there goes Scaly.
on that
Scaly will
Yes.
take care of it.
I'm just probing anywhere.
Yeah,
I need,
yeah. Anyway,
for the
um,
procedure, I need a albino.
yeah. So obviously, I wanted to release like some like hip hop rap stuff, and every time I do that, I can't seem to get it finished. But the
Kind of greater vampire, which is
I finished an indie track, I finished a rave track, and I finished a track.
Seems like an item that would be
It was like metal.
bothersome to
Metal.
acquire.
Oh, we've heard a bit about that. When something is fucking metal, it's apparently very good.
Yeah.
I mean, depends on who you're speaking to, but yes. I mean, that sound like you met. Yeah, that sound like. But did the person who tell you that fucking metal it means it's very good was they wearing like a ripped like denim jacket with leather pants that was ripped?
The order that I'm doing.
Potentially. It's been quite a while. A couple people told us about that
You
way back at the
are a
fork.
bounty hunter by trade, yes? I'm sure.
Ah,
you have
yes,
some
yes, yes,
contact
yes,
with
yes,
us
yes.
to
I mean, fucking metal is, yeah, I guess it is very good,
vampire contract.
but it's not a very common term.
Those were fairly common.
We've at least heard some
At least not a
metal
lot- a
music
lot.
here, so it does seem it's very interesting. It's not really something we can do.
Potentially an alternative
We scream
or
to use
something that
magic,
will
not
work,
so
but
much for music.
Find out.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I can't do the screaming. I can't do the screaming. I ain't gonna lie.
You have to be careful, boys. Oh. What?
Okay.
What is? What was that?
There's a stormtrooper chasing a droid.
What is?
Do you need a hand? Cause
We're okay. Sorry, Mr. Roderick. Thank you.
When you but anyway, when you say, because apparently, both of you are in the same body.
That's right.
Okay, so which one of you am I speaking to right now?
Oh yes,
Or am I
I'm
speaking
Eb.
to both at the same time? I'm confused.
But you're speaking to both of us at the same time. We
Oh,
can
yeah.
both hear and understand you.
Is there an indicator? Do both of y'all have a different voice when you speak? Like, is there an indicator that I can tell
We
who's
look
responding?
different.
Maybe next time I can spar with you one-on-one.
Oh, you look different.
Our body changes a bit. Yes. My sister looks younger than me,
God.
but she's technically my older identical twin. It got complicated.
That's why you never have 2v2s.
It sound complicated. It sound. I mean, listen. I love DeMarcus. I love Q. I love Darius. I love Precious. But I couldn't imagine all them guys living in my body with me. God damn, that would be chaos.
Luckily, not so much for us. We've been together for as long as we can remember, except for when we were split apart for a while. So.
Oh, I mean, so
We wanted
so
this.
have we been like? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So one like no horrific accident where it was kind of forced upon you and you just had to learn to live with it. It
we
was
were
like
separated
a
for a long time, or at least I was, and so when we re-met each other, we told our teacher to never separate us again. So, ta-da!
Well, I mean, that's one way to do it. Like I said, I couldn't. Listen, I love them wholeheartedly. I love all my siblings wholeheartedly. But god damn, if I had to live in the same body with them, it would be chaos.
We've heard a bit about that. Yes.
DeMarcus would want to go after every woman in sight. Q never passed the 3rd grade, so he'd be trying to get us to do stupid shit all the time. Precious has 2 kids. Darius want to do every criminal activity you can think of, and then I'm just there trying to stop them all from going crazy, doing their own thing. I can imagine that's how it go down. It'd just be chaos.
We're so sorry. It's difficult being the voice of reason, huh?
No. But yeah, it is a little bit. But so I kind of just let them go and just do it, to be honest, because
Mm-hmm.
We just clean up after we just clean up after each other. I mean, Q's probably my favorite. Q's probably my favorite because he don't really cause much trouble because he's a little too dumb to cause trouble. You know what I mean?
Oh, Mr. Mars, good to see you.
He. Whoa! You bright.
Do I know you?
No, wait. Not.
Wait.
Oh no. You don't remember us? Ebb and Flow.
That is similar to me with my dragon skills.
Doesn't ring a bell. I just got here. I've never been here before.
It's too
Oh.
It's so to it godly fit through.
Did you end up dying?
Cool. Easier target.
Incredibly dense.
Am I causing any problems, Bart?
Does it have joints?
No, none.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Hello, Scaly. Oh, I'm standing at the
Question.
I'm confused.
You just got here?
A fucking mix.
Yeah.
I don't have a great reputation when it
How
comes
long
to
have you
fighting
been
mix.
here?
Today, I think.
Only today?
Fucking last fight,
Where'd you
guys.
come from before then?
Wrecked. All I could do is run away.
Sorry to
Let's see.
interrupt. Big question. Have you seen Bishop by chance?
I think I came in. I came in here with my freighter, and I was on my way back from mining, I think. And then that's really it.
Alright, I'll go peek around.
Didn't really do much besides that.
What'd you do before then, before you came in on your freighter?
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Nothing really. I don't think I've ever been. I don't think I've ever been to a place like this. Honestly, this is. If you're asking if I've been around here before, no, I haven't been here before.
Background's amazing.
He's not just being forgetful. I think he lost all of his memories.
Oh gods.
I wouldn't say that out loud. You know.
Pardon me, you've lost all your
Cause an
memories.
existential crisis.
You've been here before. You just can't remember it.
Go take a nap.
I have.
What happened, Mr. Mars?
Let me. Hold on. No, shit, I don't. No, I don't have one. I would show you a picture, but I don't have one. But we met before. I'm also Starfolk, but complicated. I had a weird transformation. They look a lot like you, usually.
Oh,
warning.
Alright,
There's someone
well,
after you
good to
with
meet you.
hair.
Name's
Higgs.
Mars.
Yeah. Good to meet you, Mars, again. Let me know if you need anything. I'll try to help out as best I can.
You with a hammer.
Sure. Thanks for the hospitality, I guess.
Hello.
Of course.
Can I just take a seat? Okay.
What the?
Thank you.
I don't know too well how other Starfolk work, but if it was me or Star Children, I would assume.
You said
Starfolk. What do you mean? I'm a Nova kid, no, not Starfolk. If that's different.
There's a lot of different kinds of Starfolk: Nova Kids, Star Children, Nebula Born, etc.
Sorry.
They're all. A lot of them are very similar. They have very similar looks. The see-through skin, the being filled with plasma or mana or hydrogen or helium or whatever element you're burning.
There's a little.
It's just the umbrella term, isn't it?
Beer right in front of you.
It's an umbrella term. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that makes things easier, I guess. I didn't know there were others that other taps of me, I guess.
Yeah, there's all sorts of kinds and colors.
It's okay, Sven. Sorry. Let's introduce ourselves properly. We're Ebb and Flow. I'm Ebb. It's nice to meet you.
Snowflake.
Good to meet you.
Snowflake, Rusty,
wait.
Ace, a few of the others.
There's two of you?
That's right. My sister and I share a
You
body.
said Ebb
We
and
just-
Flow, and you're Ebb.
Yes. We can't change right now. We got hurt and we're being careful, but we're sure you'll see my sister around soon.
Oh, alright, gotcha.
She just looks like me, but a bit
Can
smaller.
she hear right now, or is
Yes.
it just you?
She says hello too.
Oh, alright.
Well, how it is.
Yeah, no.
Good to meet
If
both
you
of you.
need,
dudes.
let us know. We work here.
Was a lawyer.
Sure. Thanks for the hospitality, partner.
Fucking kids.
Sure.
She has no idea how to sign it, but you share a body?
Oh, that was it?
Yes.
Yes, that was his.
We just usually change.
Two people. And one body.
It's
yes.
different than
Would you rather drink booze or water?
It's a little complicated. Fey magic.
This looks like it's from 200 years ago, or like actually.
Magic,
Yeah,
you
but,
said.
but there's. You think
How
there's
did that happen?
also a, no, but there was also a
Well, we were taught by Seder in the
Please,
Feywilds.
pardon me for
My
just
sister
one
went
minute, please.
first for a while.
I see you, Insolency.
But
It's been a little
time
while.
was different, so by the time she left, I was much older than her.
Pleasure to see you again.
So when our teacher said he'd train us both, we decided to never be separated again. And
I started making some rounds again. As you should. Getting up and about's good for the soul. Yes. And for the
She
body,
says
at
thank
least
you.
keeps me
Depends
moving.
on your surroundings, of course, but
We're Ebb and Flow, nice to
Ludwig
meet you.
has plenty of good friends, if not contacts.
I would say friends. What happens now?
Actually, I was hoping you'd give me the information. What happened?
Oh, this, rescuing Miss Dillon the other week. We just got off the ship.
Guess not then.
Miss Red's medical clearance.
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that. Right. Was how is she doing?
All right, as far as we can tell. We were the only ones who actually stayed on the ship the entire time. Always listen to the healers. Why won't people understand that?
I
don't know.
remember seeing Miss. I remember seeing Miss Dillon here on
Do you
Wednesday.
think, if I'm
so,
allowed, they get lost on the first sentence. They get lost on the concept of listening.
That's true.
That is quite true.
Isn't that the case?
Apparently, Mr. Ryesh
To be
needed to
fair,
at least
I've
talk
been-
to people about a mission, so.
Stick off the ground. It might have served as a good walking stick.
Where is it? Is it here?
Actually,
Thank you.
Miss could I bend you for just a moment?
Let me get up.
Of course.
Thank you for
Anytime.
the drink. Do I owe you any?
It's not really a private conversation. I don't mind saying it here, but
I'll just say it's off the road.
due to the recent developments surrounding me, I think it's time that we,
There's some sort of
at some point in the near future, gather everyone to have a conversation. So that way everyone's on the same page.
Right. We thought Mr. Rogue was going to put out something after he talked to you. Did that not happen?
It has not happened yet.
Okay.
And people are beginning to ask questions, and people are wanting proper information. So,
Right.
yes, he has the right intentions, though. The idea being that we should all be on the same page.
Yes, we agree with that.
So,
We just told him to wait until he talked to you
deba-
first. That was it, though.
right.
That's your story.
I was thinking either after the training tomorrow. I mean, I don't think I'll be attending training.
Let me see.
I think I still haven't exactly fully recovered.
How are you feeling otherwise? Are injuries healed?
In the chest is admittedly still a bit tender, but
For a moment.
as long as I don't do extraneous activities, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Just
Good to hear recovering.
I have to feel this. Just have to be a little careful around corners and such, not bump into things too hard, but I'm able to walk around, I'm able to talk and have conversations for extended periods of time, so I would say it's good.
He will be right back, I assure
Well,
you.
once you're healed up,
Actually, Monsieur Link,
we should talk
follow me
sometime.
as well.
Something that might help.
Okay.
Ludwig, I'll say this, there's another group that would like to talk to you about some stuff that happened, but
This
I'm telling
individual
them
seems to
to
be
hold off
looking
for now.
for something or someone that is.
Well, I mean,
At
if
some point I think it'd be
Green.
inevitable to talk to them. Just letting you know.
that's fine. That's what we're trying to set up. That's what I'm wanting to set up.
I see,
Good
I
to see
see.
you. I actually have been calling me Green. I was wondering if you might be able to help me with something.
We'll certainly try. What do you need?
She pulls out a small letter.
on drugs.
I've been trying to get in contact with
I'll be honest with you, I'm rather
Ash,
unsure of their mental state.
but I don't have a really good
Given the
line
fact that
to
they are
do
on the
such.
floor.
Oh, we see.
And I'm not sure if he's around, but I need to give him this. It's an urgent matter
Really causing any harm, though.
on the
He's-
side of one of our mutual enemies.
He's not around at the moment, but we at least have a line.
Would you mind giving this to him?
You are free to continue your endeavor,
Thank you
Monsieur
so much.
Burnt Skin.
Absolutely.
Well, it's nice to see you again. How are you?
Sorry, we've both been
Pardon me.
busy. We both got injured, so he was up on the ship with us for a bit.
Perhaps enjoy being at least on a chair.
I understand.
instead
I
of
get that. Trust me, I do.
Sitting down.
Life is throwing a lot of curveballs recently.
Unfortunately. Sorry, Miss Indigo.
I have not been able to find Arcana, and I believe they've left
I
cosmically?
apologize for disturbing you, Monsieur Link.
Potentially.
Something okay? What's up?
Well,
Something that you wanted to say, or?
If Mr. Fable mentioned that the book was in our library, you should be able to find it, and then we allow people, as long as they tell us, and we can write it down, to check out books for a week.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Alright then. I'll be probably checking that book out.
No, you're not green.
That's fine.
Be very helpful.
Anything else that you are more?
Of course. Mr. Arcana would just have probably been able to find it more quickly for you. We unfortunately don't know exactly where it is, but should be around. It wouldn't be in the magic section because the psionics are a bit different, so probably in the other. So, highest floor.
Alright. I'll make my way up there then.
Well, this is definitely entertaining, if not a little confusing.
As always, good to see you.
I'll go make sure
Hopefully
that
your
no one is getting hurt
injury
at the
heals well.
arena.
It's good to see you too. We're definitely doing much better than we were. This is just sort of the lingering sprain that we're working off naturally.
Stay in a good mood.
A bit of a building fell on us.
Bit of a building?
Yes, arrows first and then a building, but we spent some time in a slime tank. Okay, not a slime tank. Mr. Rogue kept saying it's something called Bacta. It's a little more fluid. But it felt a bit like slime to us. We haven't exactly been in either kind, so it was a new experience either way. But apparently it heals very well.
Sounds like quite the story to tell.
But you will not get permission from
Not
me.
even a scar. We're fairly good at
You
that.
should go ask Monsieur Higgs himself.
I wish. My healing is not quite up to protecting from scars yet.
Oh. Well, maybe we just got lucky.
I'm in practice. I'm sure you've been doing this a lot longer than I have.
It's mostly just us. We don't really scar very easily. Or at all.
Oh, well. That ends up well.
It's a nice trait. Oh. Hello, Mr. Edgar.
When you're having.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
I must take my leave. I've got to go practice that magic now. But
Of course.
it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll pass this along to Mr. Reich as soon as we can.
I actually might need your assistance on something.
Of course.
I don't know how to say it without being direct traveler related.
Of course.
Are you sure about
Anything
that,
you need.
partner?
As long as we can do it, we'll
Yeah.
certainly help.
Okay. Fair enough. Be on standby for lots of damage.
Didn't plan on
Things
it.
coming down the pipeline, and I'm very scared.
We understand.
Hi, good to see you again.
Oh, and Miss Breyer?
Excuse me.
Is it alright if you read that letter? We might be able to send it faster that way.
It's kind of rude.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Actually,
why am I going to you? Oh, wait, never mind.
If you want me to, I'll send you information.
No.
Of course.
At least I hope not.
Right.
Excuse me, partner. I noticed there's no one at the bar. Do y'all have any alcohol of any kind?
Yes, quite a bit. What would you like?
Do y'all have any moonshine?
Yeah, green. Money's green.
We do, actually.
I like this place already.
Good luck with your practice.
As always. Good to see.
Alright. I think we still have a little more time. Jeeves, moonshine. And then there's just a glass that lifts up from behind the bar and goes over to another bottle and starts pouring.
To the side.
Oh.
And then carries it over and sets it for him. Unseen servant. Much better when we can't use one of our hands.
Suppose so. Yeah, how much do I owe you?
Let's check that out in a moment. Pardon us a second. That would be...
Howdy.
Are you related to Higgs by any chance?
No, I just met the guy today.
Oh, really? All right.
25 credits, please.
You kind of resemble him at some point.
He told me we're both like star folk, but we're not the same like. It's like saying we're both. It's like if you said a dog, but like I'm a German Shepherd and he's a a poodle.
You're a different breed of star.
They just lift up and start going back and then fall. Oh, Jeeves. Just a moment. It's alright.
What is that? And why is it breathing like that?
And then they lift back up and go into the till.
So, Chimera, how's it going?
What is that?
I
What?
don't know, but I hate it.
Huh?
You're talking about that regular woman that just walked in?
Yeah,
Oh.
that is not.
Oh, it's Miss
regular.
Karen.
I'm gonna be honest
That
with you.
is.
Karen.
I don't.
I mean, how would I know, right? I'm not human.
I'm going outside. You look awfully bright. I don't think I've met you before.
Oh, sorry, partner.
Yeah, what is your name, by the way? I forgot to ask.
Mars. Good to meet you.
Mars, nice to meet you. Name's Lily. Put her there.
Here, 1 second. She sets down the large keg. Give me one moment.
Fern hand grip.
Oh,
like
alright.
How's in that keg?
Probably Fayshine.
I don't know. If it's moonshine, I'm gonna be ecstatic.
Sorry.
That would be Fayshine.
She picks up.
Moonshine.
It's Fayshine.
No, that's Fayshine.
Close to moonshine, but not quite. Sorry.
More
I'm
magical.
in my formal attire. Nice to meet you.
It's infused with mana. You should try it. It's great.
Good to meet you.
Moonshine would be better.
I will see you later. I've got to
Good to meet you.
head out and take care of some other business.
What's your name again?
Alright, Mr. Dan.
Mars, good to meet you.
See you next week.
Good to meet you.
Have a good one.
Nice to try it. Feel free. I mean, I just should list
Sure,
it.
you're offering?
Really?
Do you want me to just drink it from the keg?
She puts it
Maybe
up
we
to
should
her
get
mouth.
like a cup.
This dude? Do you mean GW? Or who? Also, hey, Flying Angel, how are you doing? Sorry, it's been a while. Like, I was standing so long on the crutch that I couldn't check chat.
Do you want a cake? Feel free.
I want to.
Do you want to get a cake? I'll buy you one.
Yeah.
Sits
I want to have a drink off with you.
Drink
All right.
Oh
You
dear.
want me to get 2 new cakes then?
Yeah, sure.
Are you going to
2
be okay,
cakes
Mr.
of
Morris?
Fayshine. She puts down 2 platinum coins.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright.
Make that 3.
Sorry,
Uh-huh.
3 kegs of Fayshine. You're paying for yours. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Alright, we might need a bit more help with this one, so...
Do you need help? I can pick it up if you need.
I think we're about to have a Huna handy. No, wait. A Huna what? How'd that go again?
A drink off. I don't know.
What now?
All of you, the kegs in there one at a time.
Term. It kind of lost me.
Eventually, one of the keg of Fayshine just starts floating as if carried by 4 people at once and set on the counter.
Wow.
Then
Wow. on.
Oh my god, she's returned.
Magic is great.
Another one. Steadily.
Alrighty.
And then
I'm gonna have to.
last one.
So, hey, we're doing a
I'm
drink
gonna-
off. You want to watch?
I'm gonna
before you
tilt
go?
it on the counter because I'm not strong.
That got
Hope
you
that's fine.
Do you need glasses? We can also get you glasses.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
No, we're doing this old school.
Oh dear.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm about
Let's
to do
go.
the keg. Okay, 1 second. Let me get my immersion.
Okay.
I have to get my immersion.
Here we go.
Hey, Miss Chimera. Quick question
Yes?
about the moonshine. How
What?
good is it as an alchemical base?
I don't fucking know. It's good
Can
alcohol.
we get started soon? This is really heavy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting my immersion.
Okay.
She's getting mentally prepared. Give her a sec.
I'm getting
Maybe
dying.
Jeeves and Jeeves go into the medical wing, grab the flower off the top. Thank you.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna tilt it.
You all be very careful, please. Don't get the poisoning. We can't heal poisoning very quickly.
She bites
We're all
off
adults
like
here.
a kid.
All right.
Ready?
Let's go.
Set. Go.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. This is going to be interesting.
What if we did that for you, but with a different substance?
Oh shit! Oh god!
Like what?
Oh shit!
Yeah, maybe.
Sits
Oh!
down the empty keg.
You're right, Miss Lily.
Okay.
I'll be up for it.
I'm good. Just.
Are you alright?
It just spilled all over.
Oh no.
Oh honey.
I feel great.
Entirely.
What a waste
Right.
of.
Like
Oh,
I mean,
dear.
like
Face shine.
literally
Oh, that's going to be
entirely.
here.
Oh shit.
I'm not joking.
Oh wow.
I would just
I bumped my head.
prestidigitate it.
Yes, heal me back to health.
Not so much healing as cleaning up the floor first, before people fall or.
Find out.
Yeah, you gotta take your priorities.
I love how you looked at me.
We unfortunately can't heal poison.
So did I. Did you not see?
I'll be fine.
It's a natural instinct.
Did you get hurt?
Poison, come on.
That part we can fix, but we didn't quite know.
Anything else? Feels like a drink alcohol, but I can't taste it. I feel it. I can't taste nothing.
Sorry, it's very loud. What did you say?
Alright.
Can I have one of those kegs of face shine as well? While I run some experiments on it.
Okay.
Alright. That would be
Hey, Mel.
What?
200 credits.
You feeling bad now?
I really don't know. Ever since I returned from my past injury, as you could say,
Mr. Choco.
by looking
There
at
we
this,
go.
but I haven't seen him in a lot.
You
I
take
don't know
old
why.
American dollars?
I figured.
I really don't know why.
I believe so. Here, they just lift up out of the hand. And then a keg lifts up as seeming to be carried by 4 people at once, slowly, and then sits on the.
Oh dear.
I know the North is over there.
Okay. Tilt it.
He's as drunk as oh shit.
Mr. Gilder and Mr. Bishop are going to be
Thank you very much.
Who's drunk?
yes,
Man, he was cute.
very busy,
Anyways.
very busy soon.
Who the star guy? Oh god.
Yeah, it's a little light for my taste, but you know, it's nice. Oh, I'm so sorry. Somebody
I guess
A little light for your taste. God damn.
was-
Okay.
He
I see
was
you,
wearing a
Cairo.
mean ass
It's Miss Chimera for you.
I mean, like, they literally shine like a star. Yes.
Bright,
I know,
yes.
I know.
Do you think they have anything to drink?
I see.
Like, they're a star kid.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, totally.
My eyes. It kind of hurts my eyes when I see bright things, like emission.
You don't get blood. No.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
damn
I would
right.
imagine so. I would imagine so. Same.
You needed something? Sorry, it's a bit loud, so it's hard to hear.
If you want anything
I'm
besides
switching.
that, then yeah, go for it.
Take that out of
I'll pay for it.
Yes, I want weapons.
Do you have a Bloody Mary?
A mean gun.
We
Go
do.
to the meat rack. They sell all
Jeeves,
the
grab
weapons
those
you
items
ever want
and-
in life.
What happened?
It'll just be a moment.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, can I speak to someone who's actually coherent here?
Go to
Yes,
the
I'm
meat rack
coherent.
if you want to buy a gun, because
I get what you're trying to do. I like it, but
It's another spot for you know.
Lord Sephora, meat rack.
Buy weapons.
What's the fun
Call
in that?
911.
Yeah, you're not gonna find them here. You're gonna have to find somebody who can give you a card for a personal
like a doorway.
As they said, the meat rack.
Bloody Mary just in a glass just
Personally.
hovers over and
You'll
sits down.
definitely get mugged
There
or
you are.
stabbed or killed if you
Thank
head
you.
over
I
to Laura
appreciate it.
Saphira Meat Rack. Bring your kids.
I take one of the tips out of my mask and put it into the drink. And I slowly slurp it away.
Don't be a dickhead. You won't get stabbed.
You're like a little.
I'll go to the meat rack.
That's not true.
Yes.
I guess.
And that is 7 credits, please.
Oh yeah, I didn't have a knife yet.
Oh yeah, here.
Yo, buddy.
Where to put my
Hey,
card?
buddy.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Sing,
Just
sing me a
lift out
lullaby.
and
First off,
hover over.
Wait,
Thank you.
first off, shut
Unseen
the
servant.
fuck up. Be glad I have this thing on. Everyone should
Don't you
be.
want to impress me?
Otherwise, I'm gonna go haywire.
Mal, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna gnaw on my metal?
You're
gonna
asking
take
for
my
a
arm
lullaby
off?
in the middle of the pub.
Like a little German
shy?
shepherd.
Are you getting stage fright?
No, but you're asking for a lullaby in the middle of the pub.
Are you insulting me?
People sleep here. This Raymond was on the ground a second ago.
Are you fucking insulting me?
Slightly.
Don't try me, bitch. Don't try
You
me.
got a lullaby over there.
It's okay.
Slurp, slurp.
Now I want you to sing
You
it.
missed
not-
it.
Oh, we were just cleaning the
good.
glass.
You're using me.
Prestidigitation.
Look, if you're not gonna do it, fine. I'm just gonna head home. See you later, y'all.
Oh, have a good
Hey,
night, Miss
the purple
Lily.
is tonight, isn't it?
Party pooper.
I might show up. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Nothing really good, interesting happens over there besides the performances, but it's always repeatable, same people, the same people who perform.
Oh,
You just give it a little bit of twinkle, twinkle, little star.
3
I
people?
wonder
Who are
what
you missing?
That'll do.
Yeah, that could work.
Huh? Who are you missing that does performances?
I'm sorry, you may have to repeat that. I have trouble hearing you.
Oh, who's been doing performances? We're wondering who we've been missing.
I assume that Andy Head thing was doing a performance on the floor.
I'm not really
Well,
good with
performance,
names, but it's usually the staff or someone just in general that comes weekly. But for me, I'm not really into that. I'm more into the action, the blood gush and gore, the fighting. Oh, it just
You're
builds
talking
up
about
the adrenaline, you
the
know.
onsen? Hello, Mr. Fable. Good to see you.
Well, the Purple Lotus Casino
see you
really
as
doesn't
well.
have that, except for the onsen. That's my point.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's due to the fact
Well, yeah,
that
if
the
we have
amount of
people
people
fighting
that
in
do
Purple-
go to the
Purple Lotus.
well, the casino, and not only that, if you want to go fight, you literally could just go outside. It's for a city. It's not a nice.
Oh no, we
city. Everyone
we
wants
just
to
Not wrong.
sparred. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Outside's always.
We're just curious because we need to see more performances. My sister and I are performers, so we like to see the other musicians.
Listen, I drove my boss let me drive his car.
I see.
It's really nice to hear Ebb and Flow perform, especially within the casino. Because in the casino, everyone can hear her.
Thank you, Mr. Fable.
Name of the small one. I think it's the slime. I think she's
Oh,
a
Miss
metal
Poi.
slime?
Miss Poi is amazing.
I play like a.
Yeah, I like her when she performs. She's pretty dope.
I think I'm qualified.
Very much so.
You think you're qualified? Well, I'm glad that I'm putting.
How are you holding up, Mr. Fable?
Are they gonna open up the kitchen over there tonight or nah? Or do you
Alright,
know?
actually.
Or that's just like sometimes. Because
They have pretty good flavors there.
Hey, Mr. Keith.
I might go. I'm not sure still yet. But yeah, there's been a couple of strange things here and there. I'm just been reading into a book that I collected.
Oh wow,
I
you
managed
actually
to
put
get
a
it.
crack in my carbon fiber armor.
Really? What sort of book?
I can't read it, but Dylan can.
That's true.
Pretty heavy.
An Elvish book.
a spell
I
book
warned you that my blood swords are not just
that
like any
someone
other sword.
owned that I yoinked.
We see. Wait.
Someone we recently went against.
Oh. Oh. We see.
Yeah, because he got a new one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Pretty
Then-
sure in the conversation that he had with the Plague Lord, he might have got one.
I had a run-in with
Oh, great.
Because this book had everything until 9th. Had a lot of spells in it.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worrisome. Especially since he said he was casting 10th and 11th.
You know, I've been hearing a lot of people saying about the Severe Mall. Correct? What is that place exactly?
I don't know. I haven't been there.
Oh.
I don't even know how to get there.
Talk about that book.
Interesting. Because everyone's been like either leaning to head over there, and I have never heard of it.
We really need that hoodie.
She's the only
that
one
was
who
amazing.
can read. She's the only one who can read the book. Hello.
Hi.
Huh.
How you doing? Hi. Oh God.
He
You
can!
can use magic?
He just
Hell
started.
yeah.
Do it. Oh,
Not inside!
I said do it. Okay, I said do it. Outside.
Yes,
No,
please.
somebody
Thank you.
create a building.
That's true, it is time.
One if it was inside the building? But then that would be very rude and disruptive, so I'm sorry.
Mr. Fable, sometime when you're not busy,
Please
we
doesn't
had a couple questions for
explode
you.
randomly anymore.
Okay.
Not yet.
Like I said, it takes a little bit of time, but applications are always open.
That's so messed up. That's pretty often though, people do that.
I don't think it would be very viable if you had...
Oh, hello.
As I was saying,
I'm sorry.
another day, yet nothing changes. Oh, so it seems.
Except for Mr. Higgs getting magic, that's new.
We usually we get just about any escorting convoys that have supplies from town to
I would go as far as to say that he's gotten a different kind of magic. Nothing that he did before was respectfully natural. I'm sure he would agree.
That's right.
I'm sorry for walking away.
Oh, no, it's
Higgs
fine.
really wanted to show me that he could blast arrows.
Oh no, we understand. We're closing a bit
Pleasure
soon,
to
but
meet you. I
we'll
thought
see
I,
after we
I
get
thought I
closed
saw
up.
you before. I
There's
think I...
potential questions you might be able to answer that we haven't quite figured out just yet.
I was originally out there
Yes.
sparring at one
Also,
point. What's your
a
name?
certain someone, I think might be contacting me.
Which certain someone this
Lady
time?
Valencia. A pleasure to meet you.
Someone I gave a phone to for 3 calls.
Oh.
Usually people call me Mal the Vampire.
Got
but-
it.
Karen is here. We need to leave.
I'm just here for the same reasons as
What?
anyone
What?
else. But
What?
today was my first day.
I'm invisible. Hold on.
Today was my
Karen
first
is
day.
here.
Sincerely hope that
Everyone,
you
just so you
have
know,
an
we should be
enjoyable
closing up
evening
Don't worry,
about
you can
now.
have it.
Pleasant event.
Mostly interested in the work, but
Indeed, I really
what
enjoy
is
it
Giga
here.
Karen? I
This
don't
is
know
my
what
first
Giga
day
Karen
actually
is.
being to be like
you
being
wanna find
the
out?
source. Heard a lot of the good things about this place.
That's been in here.
Quick, one more thing, one more cake.
We're closing up now, Miss Chimera. I'm sorry.
Chimera, how many cakes have you had?
Of course, you need to be
Next
careful
time.
who you speak to. You never know.
Sorry, my sister can't come out, but pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out.
That's true. Because people would have to be careful with me as well.
Chimera, you need to calm down a little bit. Okay, come on.
Yes.
A good thing to say, considering the environment. I think you'll be just fine.
No,
I really enjoyed it.
Mr. Bishop? Mr. Bishop?
clean out the area.
I believe
There's no one
this
outside.
place is closing, right?
It is. Sorry. That's right.
On behalf of the staff, we would advise you to leave.
Okay. Well, thank you. It was
I'm gonna
nice
still live here,
meeting
of
you.
course. Yes.
It was nice meeting you as well.
Nice meeting you.
Have
Your
a good
name
day.
was
Malavi. You can call me Mel for short.
Miss Mel. Very nice to meet you. Have a good night.
You too.
Because I'm not afraid of her.
You're not afraid of Giga Karen?
No, I deal with her at tech support all the time. Same Bishop.
Tech support?
We literally get phone calls from her every week complaining about literally one thing about her delivery, and then finds another thing to complain about the last delivery 2 weeks ago. Like, the only complaints that we get is from her.
Yes, you're Giga Karen.
Giga Karen, we can't really fight her. She'll just keep doing it.
She just calls us.
Understand, if we turn off the phone line, she's just gonna send us letters.
And we already had like 8 of them once.
Are they strongly worded?
Really lonely lies sound. The only way she knows how to communicate with people is to call them and communicate.
Everyone's left.
Alright.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry we couldn't help that much.
Start cleaning up the place if we need
We're
to.
talking about she sends a phone book
Working on that.
sized letter.
Also very strongly worded.
Yeah. Yeah. Very much so.
Done with that apple juice.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the mug as a memento.
It's like apple cider, to be honest.
Oh my god.
It's just very fuzzy apple juice. I'm keeping the mug. It's mine
You're
now.
paying for that, by the way.
Dollar
Yes,
bills, y'all.
Thanks for stream.
I'm paying for it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm paying for it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, cough up $10.
Energy, thank you so much for 100 bits. Good to see you. Thank you.
For the whole mug?
It's a handcrafted mug.
She said
She's buying the mug. She's running out with the mug.
She took the mug.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fucking
It's a
fine.
handcrafted mug.
I'm going outside. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here.
At the very least, we sold a lot of kegs of Feyshine tonight, so that should at least cover something.
Did you just get moved?
No, they had a drink off with kegs, 3 of them at the same time.
Wait,
We made a bunch.
Miss Chimera, Mr. Mars, and Miss Lily.
if they keep drinking like this, I'm gonna run out of face shine.
We were going to tell you just in case. We figured you'd have your work cut out for you.
Because what was it? I have to deliver more moonshine to the meat rack on Saturday, so I might need to, stock up on alcohol.
Monsieur Fable. And, not sure I'm aware of your name.
It's Dylan.
No, I think he said Saddam Hussein. I forgot what his name was while we were talking.
I have heard about you. It is good to finally put a face on the name. Do sincerely have a good evening.
I will try, thank you.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Oh, by the way, we figured out why Luna's familiar was antagonizing Dylan. By the way, Fable.
Oh, right. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Giga Karen.
She's a familiar from the Shadowfell, and when she first saw Dylan, she was using her cloaking capability with shadows.
It's Samir Al Haid this time.
Oh, okay.
Why is she just waiting at the fucking doorway?
I don't know.
Like the exit way.
We found out that it's sort of like, I guess she's trying to square Dylan up, see who's stronger.
Why?
Well, clearly by her shirt that she is stronger.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Look at that hoodie.
Again, we very much need one of
So
those.
many of them.
I've talked with Luna and try and
Higgs
Oh,
wants one.
I have plenty
It's very
printed.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I've talked with Luna. She's gonna try and reel
Mass
the
production.
shadow in a little bit. try is the word.
I swear, Fable, if I see T-shirts starting to pile up in my
Definitely
work,
hates
in my
every-
warehouse,
everyone
I'm gonna have problems.
but her.
That's fine. You'll get over it.
I mean, to be fair, I'll get over it, considering the fact that I keep Gildear cigars in there as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Question: do I have fire insurance? Because if there's a fire, that whole warehouse is gonna go up in flames.
Oh, we have fire insurance. We have fire explosive. We have the kaiju and what was the other one?
I got you. Sorry, Mr. Roderick, thank you.
Kaiju insurance.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna get past the Giga K.
We essentially have every insurance we can get for that
walk
place.
by her.
Why are we trying to get... Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we've said hello to her before.
Because I'm afraid she intimidates me a little bit. I'm scared. I think it's pretty.
If anything, we can talk to her. We are the manager at the Fork, so...
Apparently there's
You can tell her she can talk to us.
Nitroglycerin and glitter.
Oh, yeah?
Out of character. Whenever you're free time.
Yeah, together. They're in the same boat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not tired yet.
What's happening? What's happening?
The usual. Shotgun me.
Meatball?
Oh.
Meatball, spaghetti
Oh my.
underneath. Ravioli, great.
Whoa! Ah! Scaly. That's amazing, but be careful.
Is that a crutch?
Skelly, I think we can kill someone with that.
Meatball.
I mean, it's meat.
Mr. Fable?
It's meat. But it still has a high
I'm
velocity.
going to change my shirt and hoodie and pants on my
do you
ship.
need... We can
I mean,
just...
the problem with this thing is that it's kind of
So it's
big.
prestidigitating.
I can't really see through it. I gotta.
Thank you. The meat juice really does stain.
I just gotta trust.
Right.
I gotta trust Jesus.
We've gotten used to that from this place in the Fork at this point.
So he was a pretty cool guy.
What is in here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be heading out now. I'm gonna catch up with Dylan before she starts complaining on Twitter.
Right,
Open that
we
up.
were
I wanna
just...
talk to him. Yo, Atreides, you in here?
We were
Go ahead.
curious if you've ever, with your abilities, have you ever been able to merge parts of a mind that might have been split or connected to within anyone before?
I don't know, man. The food dimension's whack.
Mechanical.
Actually, I have.
It's pretty pink.
Really?
Very pink.
Yes.
Very interesting.
We're curious because our friend has been trying to do something like that for a while, or at least we told her that it might be a good idea.
Just know morally.
If you put some
It's
demons in there, they might have a demon war, which might make better food. And
Right.
not nice to see.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
No?
can we not talk about Demon Wars right now?
The reason why I mentioned it is because I had to deal with a lot of mental patients. I was hired to help. Specifically, the ones that I have spent the most time with is dementia.
Let me get one of those.
And remaking them remember things with dementia tends to make it
You have your skill, I do
worse if you do it the incorrect way. Essentially, think of an echo of a mind, right? If you merge the two together, right, it'll be like an echo of one memory to another. It gets confusing.
It's less that, it's sort of more like, my sister and me, except that she can't access, well, only one of them can access both memories.
A mason jar full of little blocks.
Oh yeah, but that's boring.
But we don't exactly know how our teacher did it, so...
I don't care if you died in a ditch. If you don't got money, you.
Oh, Mr. Fable. Sheesh!
This is what I like. You know what's up.
Oh dear, the flux.
It's a core concept of God.
Wake up.
Come on,
wake
Mr.
up,
Sheesh!
Wake up.
Maybe? It worked! Welcome back.
Oh, there we go. The last
Oh,
thing I have
goodness.
is me and my sister.
Oh, yes. Our friend is more along the lines of having the trouble that... something akin to my sister and me, except for that she can't actually access the other person, the other half. But the other can, at least have access to the memories. They can't communicate with each other freely. So we're wondering if there's a way to connect them in the way that they could be
By
able to
chance,
speak
what
like
is
we
their
do.
name?
God damn, brother.
Miss Sasha?
Where's my baby? Baby.
I can assist with this.
Hmm?
You wanna smoke?
I can assist.
That'd be great.
I like Sasha.
Oh, that's wonderful. We've been trying to figure out a way, and she's been trying to figure out a way to deal with her situation, but we hadn't come up with anything we could do ourselves just yet.
I am going to need some information on specifically how their memories function.
Mm.
So if you can get that for me, that would be nice.
Your danger rock goes off for just a brief moment, as if something just crossed the threshold that was hostile, and then it disappears. It only goes off for about a second. Something at the perimeter just went off.
That's something.
There's no threat though to the guild.
Something just showed up on the outskirts. But it's gone.
Mega Karen, they were laughing like a maniac and said they'll call tonight. That's by the way she's gonna call tonight.
It's probably not that.
The emotional damage we deal with.
Well, at least looks at the ring. Have the drones take a look at that and see what's going on.
I didn't have a mother either.
Okay.
You see a very obnoxiously large and noisy green demon charging after Roderick and Dylan.
Huh? That's not good.
Hey, what's going on
Mr. Roderick and
What's going on?
Miss Dylan, something's chasing them.
Oh.
Where?
Should we
On
go
the
deal with
outskirts.
that?
Where?
Let's go.
Ah, shit, baby.
Drone, help them.
Right, we're telling them to.
I don't know what's happening.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You know, you'd probably move faster if you held
Huh?
the truck
Thank you.
properly.
Oh, wait, actually, no. Why don't I just do this?
Huh?
Get in the pot. You're in the pot now. She walks.
Okay. Well, okay.
It's soup. It's
Huh?
Look at how fast she's walking. Wow, she's walking so fast.
I'm in the motion.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I got your book from the library.
You're going to have to give them a little bit, and then you.
I got the book for Indigo.
Oh god.
So I'm just gonna do a roll for it for the week.
God damn it.
No. I got it off of the shit.
Oh, there's actually.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know.
No.
I am.
Lance.
I'm letting you know this now. I'm definitely gonna catch up. There's trees. I have plenty of trees.
Sorry, what? Sorry.
But I wanted to say I'm very sorry for being fucking drunk on the floor and calling you
No,
a
you're
pretty
fine.
lady. I'm very sorry.
You're fine, you're
I wanted
fine.
you to know I was drunk. I was blackout drunk, and I'm so
No,
sorry.
you're fine, you're fine.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go do the thing. Apparently this is happening. Sorry, chat. I know, right? This sort of says, I talked back to the Plague Lord and lived.
Eggs. Return.
GT.
Hip hop in this world, dog.
Moving my room so I can move around.
I gotta move over to like the middle of my fucking space.
Fuck.
If you're gonna make
You
it
know,
full
I
on
should
here,
have.
by the
I should
way.
have set up that animation even after everything happened. I should have fucking done it. I should have done it. I keep fucking forgetting to set up the animation, Twix.
There's a lot of people here. How many people fucking walked out
why are there so
after
many
them?
people here?
Because we were all sitting around ebb and flow.
I followed my fucking boyfriend, okay? Oh my god.
Okay, no, hold on a minute.
Your
There's
boyfriend's
some
not
people I
on.
noticed that actually weren't
You got
with
off.
us.
Through here. I just watched
There's
them
some
come
people who
in.
were here, some people who
crashed. He got off.
So,
Oh,
there's
God,
two
okay, I'm
ones
going
here.
after.
We'll get. Pastel was not here. I know Binary was not here. Sachi said that he'll come if you press the panic button.
Roger's
Okay.
pressing the panic button.
Same-
He's pressing
same
the
with Red.
Fable panic button and the Sachi panic button. And
Yeah.
he's also pressing his own individual panic button. He's literally just
Because at this time, I don't know. So real quick,
Actually, let's go that.
Hearn.
Yes. What's up?
What demon is this? Like, who is it? Is it loud
It's
and
Blight.
noisy motherfucker? Okay, it's loud and noisy motherfucker.
Corona?
I gotta
The one with the
put
guitar.
my AirPods in.
Yeah.
Do you want me to be here? No. I know I was running along with you guys, but
shit
like,
work?
do you want me
No, you were with us. You were with us when it happened, so
So
you
if I
can.
come along?
Clink,
Yeah.
Chrome, get in Hearn NPC in my plague.
Sure. Alright.
You know, like you were there.
Okay.
You were coming along.
Should I go
Yeah.
combat mode?
Yes.
Thank God I fucking updated it. Let's go, brother.
Alright, I'm either running or I'm hiding. It is a one of the two.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a chunky
updated it.
download.
Yes, it is, brother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
No,
I
I'm
can't stop. I
kinda
can't stop.
scared.
I wasn't even fucking streaming. That's the funniest part. I wasn't planning on streaming. Now I actually am gonna need to stream.
I'm a chunky boy.
Here we go.
I'm a chonker.
It's like I was running out in your pot. Oh my god.
You're fucking riding that bitch like Mario Kart.
Woo! Oh, I need to get it. Well, there we go. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, hold on. Am I loaded in?
Except I.
My
Loaded
fucking
in yet?
Discord crashed. What the fuck?
Yo, is it a fucking llama?
You're loaded in for me.
Fuck.
Bah.
Fuck yeah.
Bah. There you go. Do, 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 do. Use the power.
Play music, but I
Alright, that's it. So I'm changing. I'm sorry. The title of today is Blight, you son of a beep.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh god damn it.
Oh my
I
god.
just want. I really just want to walk up to somebody and be like, "All right."
You guys messed that up. What you meant to say was Blight, you son of a.
Yeah, there you go.
You mother.
You mother.
I just put a bunch of fucking.
I will try my best.
For the beep.
We'll have a bard off. It'll be great.
You beat.
Yo, what's up?
You
Hit
don't
me.
have to
Hit me
worry
with
about
it.
anything.
Question: how much of a head start do Dylan and Roger have? Because we left actually quite a bit earlier than them.
You have about a 3-minute startup, so I will give you guys the time. Yeah.
Are you playing
I'm
music?
probably out of.
Oh yeah.
No, you feel free to play your own music. I'm playing my own music because Blight has his own music on his model, so because he's Bard.
I will.
Alright.
I'll say
Oh, if
this.
you're playing Blight
I'm probably going to be.
That's pretty metal.
For like the lead up of the group that's coming on the way here. I'm probably gonna be the first one through the front door because I'm using everything I got. I mean everything I got to have the most momentum I could possibly build up.
You still gotta give us time.
Yeah, no
Still gotta
joke.
give us
Yeah,
time.
for sure. But I hope you know, Hearn.
The other thing is Blight still actually has to show. So if you show up before him, then it's gonna be like, what the fuck? So you gotta at least let him show up.
Yeah.
Oh, I know he showed up because of this one.
Yeah.
So he has to show up for us.
He's
and
physically
stuff,
showed up.
because you
Teleportation.
guys-
Yeah.
You guys technically would have gotten
When he
those
shows
before.
up.
So when he
shows up,
Roger
it's
hits
3
the
minutes
panic
start.
button, it's probably gonna be a minute or two.
I'm gonna say 5
I'm
minutes.
guessing.
Hi, Sachi.
Okay, that's
5
fine.
minutes. Okay.
That's fine.
Because it's
Rudy, why you gotta be a bitch?
let me put it this way. For Sachi to get here would be a little bit longer, purely for the fact that he's in fucking Saphira.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Here.
No, he's not? Where is he? Oh, he's at home?
He's at
Oh, he's
home.
up on his little island?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Alright,
I gotta warn.
Don't worry, you'll have about 2 seconds of air.
I came in
God
to
damn it.
post that fucking Misty, and then I was like, oh, I guess. Important.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Um,
literally
Don't
just
worry,
closed
brother.
Misty for
You
the-
want to push me? Choo.
Where
I
is,
gotta warn.
where
They were in
is-
the back to tank, so I guess this isn't so weird.
I'm building momentum.
Yeah, it's just a hot tub. That's all it is.
I mean,
Is it a hot tub time machine? Can we get there faster?
Cannonball. Yeah.
Is this when we sell ebb and flow bathwater?
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
We just gotta add a little
Barred
bit of that
bathwater.
gamer spirit.
Whoa! Oh, it's green. Okay, it's green. That's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, and it depends on how distance between like where red is and where.
Hell
blue
yeah,
is.
brother!
But essentially, a slingshot with the ship.
How do I do the
Oh, I
candy
see
cane? I
slingshots.
forgot how to
I've
do
heard of
that.
them.
You gotta add some gamer subs in there.
Using the ship's moment. Using the ship's
I just had my first gamer subs today. I had the dragon fruit one.
Oh god.
How did that go?
It's actually really good. I like it. Oh right, I have caffeine. I should probably take some.
Hey, Corona.
Yes.
Die.
Oh fuck!
Ah, okay. So let's see.
Ow! Lo,
How
I
do
have been
these work?
impaled.
I don't think I have them working properly. Let's see. Do they actually? Okay, they attract.
I cannot go near you as this.
Ah, perfect. They do work.
You
still.
can't.
Wonderful.
I can't. I have to
Wunderbar.
fly really high above you or get in front of you and do stuff.
Get over here, you little yellow bastards. Get over here. Come on.
You have like two different little particle areas.
This is a League of Legends match, and my
Yeah,
team is
I know.
0 and 20 at the moment.
It's like 2. You can
Oh, shit,
see
a little
it
late,
there.
little
It's
late.
like
mentally
2
I am here to
and, like
NPC.
squishy female.
It's like I'm
I can
There
see
is
it.
only
When I
two.
go in third person, I can see
like
2.
repeatedly.
I see two in general.
Help.
Yeah, I know. I see 2 as well.
This is all happening. This is all happening because of the sweater. I swear to God.
Come in, come forth, my
Babel's the
child.
jungler.
Come,
He's coming.
come back.
Hey, yo, you're being ganked by jungler right now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Jungler is coming. I'm about to come in hot. I'm coming in Gengar style.
I made the joke that I'm mid lane. I'm fighting a Yasuo that's 7-0, not because of me, but because of other players. And the Jax, who is 6-0, is coming
Everything
out
is
to-
mid.
I also upgraded the meatball.
Oh.
Don't worry, we got a Heimerdinger. We got a Heimerdinger, and I don't know what.
Only a little bit.
What do you?
Ooh.
Babel's
Oh, it's weird to be inside it. Oh god. Oh.
Yes, welcome to the meatball.
Oh my
I'll add
god,
some more
it's.
to it. I got
Ooh.
you.
Imagine
Hot damn.
being a Master 7 Mordekaiser that always gets killed
Holy shit.
after 6.
Such meatballs. Oh god.
I play
And then I just put a lid on it.
Nah! Blah.
We're gonna
Give
be
me a
having
second. I need to take a
nice
fucking shit.
conversation.
I'm so angry that I need to take a shit now. What?
Blah.
Should
You're-
Red still keep? Should I keep a roll to see if Red is still?
We got this one.
What the fuck?
Like nearby.
Which one was it? Pop.
Oh.
That's the portal.
Ah, the portal.
So it's a little bit closer. I gotta lower the weight to it.
Making sure that you're not in danger.
Hey, question,
Because the
Corona.
weight's a little bit.
Frame me here.
No, I think I already lowered the weight.
No.
Oh, this map. It took me a second to remember which map this was.
Is
Oh.
that the Doctor? It's, okay, wait. Question: is that portal inspired off of
Yes.
Doctor Strange? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, yeah.
The sling ring. Yeah, I love that. That's so cool.
I'll clear my RAM anyways. Alright, I'll be right back.
Can you also send me that galaxy shader? Because I've been trying to find that.
I'm sorry, Ace.
Unless if you made it, then it won't work out.
No, I did not make this. No.
It just fucking happens. But I get to have a bard battle with Blight now. That's exciting. I gotta use all my good shit.
That shit hurt my head.
I can't use my shatter spell.
Bro, I was supposed to go to a mall. I'm gonna have to. Where's
No mall for you, only death.
I'm gonna message Mara real quick.
Only being kidnapped 2 times now.
Nah, you can't.
Kidnap RP is best RP.
Oh my god.
Or the GT.
Oh, I don't, dude. I can't bring Rook to this. He's too fat and slow.
No, I'll bring him. Fucking, I'll portal him in through this guy.
You actually?
I mean, he'd have to go
Close
through.
society. Oh yeah.
The fucking demon portal, the fucking devil
He's done
portal.
it. He's done it before, concerning the fact that he had to go to the hell.
All I gotta do is call Sheila. You want me to call up Sheila? She'll teleport him over here.
How quick do you think we can get Rook here?
Fucking while we're running, Scaly would just pop out his phone and be like, "Hey, yo, Sheila, you remember Rook? Yeah, just send a little portal over to him. All right, cool. Okay, now can you connect the portal over to where I'm at right now? Okay, thank you, Sheila." And then that's it. That's all she wrote.
We should probably ask Hearn before doing that.
Yeah, we probably should. Where's Hearn? Where's
He's
that
restarting.
sexy?
He's restarting.
I lick my lips every time I think of Hearn.
You wanna know what's funny? I was gonna go to a Null event and go be a bad guy, and then Hearn approached me, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to a Null event.
I was gonna go to the mall. I was gonna go to the mall as a lesbian.
No, no! You're getting taken away from lesbian mall time. That's a travesty.
I was gonna literally just go be an evil sim.
Oh no. Poor you. Oh.
Imagine not
Ah!
playing that insane synth
Bard!
already.
Bro, that's pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah. And Hearn's just like, about that.
Yeah,
Like, oh, okay.
about that.
I'm down to do this. I'm down to get ganked. Whoa. Someone's gonna be like, hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do NPC stuff, and it's just like, all about that. See, my character went and got him so ganked, so
Ganked.
NPC.
God damn it.
Statues gonna come here and be like, get the fuck out.
I have something for you.
I'm terrified.
You can find Dylan. Good luck finding Dylan because she's gonna run it.
I don't like it.
Don't worry.
No! Do not. The car's
Sleep.
extended warranty.
Hey, GT.
Yeah, what's up?
Do
not let him live!
Like an
You
IDO
bastard!
and just
Which one's
coming
that?
from
There we go.
Iron-blooded orphans
Oh, Iron-Blooded Orphans? Okay.
and just
I don't
coming
actually- I
out of
don't
the
think I watched-
forest.
Oh my god.
Two.
Ruby.
Two.
I was just gonna go to a
Alright, that's
Hopefully
enough.
this works.
That's enough out of car's extended warranty.
Red has a mech.
Take the schmeat.
Does this
Let's go.
one work? Please work.
I already
Go to
took
sleep, go to sleep, go to
the
sleep.
day.
To be exact, let me get the mech that she has.
Spell.
It's the Grays from Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Yeah.
I like the meat machine gun. I like it.
Okay, okay, all the good stuff
I need to
works.
find out
Darkness.
what the actual calculations are. Oh, who turned off the lights? Who turned off the
Darkness.
Sorry.
We'll turn off the lights.
It's off, it's off. Thank you, Doctor Who fans.
He's just like,
Ah!
Do you want Red to come?
Splash.
Oh, welcome back.
Woo! Okay, I guess this is the best place to land when you have the reset bug.
She has the mech.
Don't come in with the mech, but primary goal, get Dylan out of there.
let me roll for it.
Protect Dylan at all
Red
costs.
kinda
Protect
just
anyone who's
hangs
injured
out
at all
in
costs.
hell,
Yeah.
defending the
Oh.
zone.
We won't need to deal. Like the thing is, that'll be the main goal. The one person who I know who would be best to stick around would actually be Fable, purely for the fact that I just remembered something. Sachi.
Yeah.
So this,
You know how you're really volatile when you fight?
See,
Yeah.
I actually realized something. You actually buff Fable by doing that.
For you. There you go.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you should not be anywhere near him when he attacks because all his attacks are, me solo. You fight with me, you're gonna get damaged.
Oh, I know. The reason why I'm saying it is because of my armor. My armor absorbs magic.
It is
and refortifies. I'm better with a mage, like a mage.
So the thing is, so when
Make
I
a
do
tracker
my-
on and put it on, I swear.
So the thing is, when I do my mythical things, then yes.
I have no idea.
When you see the purple shit.
Well, to be fair, look at the the hoodie she's wearing.
You go above.
Like, Ebb and Flow did stuff against him last night, but they did it in a way that was as secretive as fucking possible.
What's left, like what the Legion has no consciousness in.
Don't worry about it.
As fuel.
No, not worrying about anything.
Okay.
Wah!
Because that was the reason I asked that was because I was like,
Ah!
would the Maid Star be able to absorb that? And I'm thinking like, if it's magic, then
Well-
yes. But at the same time, I don't have a soul, so I won't get damaged by soul stuff if it's
Then I'm
directly
not
to
too
my
sure.
soul.
Like an explosion.
But I think no.
Oh, this works perfectly. I realized I took off the locomotion on this avatar.
Will absorb the magic stuff of it, but
So as long as I'm in the pot, I think I'm okay.
There he is! There's the boy!
Yeah.
That works actually beautifully.
Nice.
Fable is going to fight him, and he's going to take him down this time. He's angry, he is pissed off, he's done with play.
I want to have Bardoff! Bardoff, let's go!
Let there be cookie. You want some cookies,
Sure, you don't want them into the model.
Yeah.
No, main primary directive is to get everyone
yeah, you could
fucking
just-
out of there.
yeah, it's already loaded
That
in.
shouldn't
Scare the bard away.
Specifically like Dylan. Dylan mainly.
And it also has range and close.
There we go.
Yeah. Only if it's absolutely necessary you think to use it, okay? But we have big fuck off bot that can be dropped in at any moment.
Because
No, I'm dropping it in from that.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Dropped at any moment.
Oh shit, I know how to do Captain America, watch.
Because if I need to, I can
I'm proud
come
of you.
from the forest and make my way towards you guys
This is not.
in the mech. That way I have like have to like time it.
I would say, because we're not aware of how bad it is, start off as red. If it gets bad, turn it to mech.
Gotcha.
Give it time.
Exact opposite of what Dylan needs right now. This is the exact opposite.
Yeah. I'm getting you out of here as soon
I'm
as
gonna be
possible,
like,
by the way.
sorry, Red.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
what you do to,
You know
that's
me,
what
I'm
you
the
do to
one
balance
person
it
who could
early,
find you
right?
instantly.
You come in as red. If you see that it's really bad, you have to at least wait 10 minutes or something like that. But you have to be out of the fight. No. They can't contact your mech.
Yeah, that would be a lot fairer.
Sorry, I was only in my room.
Yeah.
Why do I put it in the butt?
Bro. I can't
I'm coming with
wait
a
for
lot of
Roderick.
inertia.
I can't wait for Roderick to be in disrepair for a full week again.
Wait, I get stuck, so I get.
I'm coming in with a lot on it. Hey, Scaly, how good are you at calculating inertia, momentum, force?
Duh.
Alright,
I'm literally an artillery.
Okay. A ton of force is traveling around about the same speed as a motorcycle this current time of moment, and it has ice
like
below
70
his
miles an
feet,
hour.
and is like a large amount of body of ice but beneath his feet to continue the inertia, while also using his chains to pull momentum even further.
Okay,
So you're traveling at like 110 to 120 miles
like
per hour.
convoluting off on the
I'm
hill in the
building up on
distance. I
a
don't like that.
Doom. This is called Doom.
All I know is that they're probably gonna put the guy who doesn't take any hits on me.
Oh my god.
And you're making the floor ice.
This is called I wanna fucking do
just gonna-
mind shit on the
I'm just
pure
gonna
one.
ignore
I
that
wanna
one.
Bard off. Let's fucking go. That's all I want.
It exists. I'm just gonna land exist here.
That's fair.
This is not
That's
what
fair.
Dylan needs.
Nope, nope.
I'm trying to remember. Fuck.
Sorry, chat. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to remember the 2-2 and Oh,
GT.
There they are.
Oh my god. Do you remember? I don't know if you were watching the stream or not, but do you remember the three that Dylan meant? It was like Azazel, the Plague Lord, and then who was the last one? Was the last one Blight, or was it someone else?
You meant.
Or was it like Revenant? It was like
the warrior. You meant the warrior remnant.
can't wait.
Remnant. Remnant?
Isaac
Okay.
Heel.
I can't wait. Satchi's gonna
Okay,
be
so
coming here
Azazel, Remnant.
pissed. He's going to be pissed.
Oh fuck.
He's gonna be like every time he sees because he can just blink on by and just because it projects it propels me forward and everything. So I'm just gonna walk past it like you're slow, you're fucking garbage.
Oh,
Get
I don't
out of
like
here
that.
to all the enemies.
Damn.
That's a gargoyle.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Especially you. You're okay. Fuck you.
I'm about Please don't tell me they bring out a synth. If they bring out a synth, I'm so dead.
Wait,
Yeah, they're bringing up God.
God damn
Do
it.
you remember that scene?
Don't worry.
That scene from? You remember that scene from the Avengers?
GT, turn around.
GT.
Listen,
Oh shit.
listen. Just survive for 5 minutes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a big boy. That was a big boy down there.
I'm summoning the mech.
So real quick. We also have to remember that he has, so not only that, but his body's like the equivalent of steel, a full block of steel. So yeah, all that momentum will fucking deal damage to him. But
That's basically me right now.
I have this.
If it's all steel.
With telekinetic force.
Times 3.
All right. You know what you do? You travel at 220 miles an hour, you turn on that bad boy, you're made of steel, so you're not gonna take piercing damage, you're mostly gonna take blunt damage. But you slam into one of those motherfuckers at 220 miles an hour with that telekinetic blast to fucking bounce back everything towards them.
I'm gonna Captain America.
Slam that bitch.
I'm gonna Captain America.
Wait a
Fucking ball
second.
myself up and turn it into
We're
a
running at the
fucking
same
cannonball.
thing. Wait, I
Again,
got
do
you.
we, do you want to do the ship strat?
Oh.
Do we do the ship strat, where you just like slingshot yourself off of it? No.
Yes, good.
Alright, PC.
Oh.
Real quick.
You
Huh?
might have the wrong mic on, by the way.
Yeah.
How about that? Is that better?
Much better.
That's better.
Alright, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to adjust my mic. Alrighty, so NPCs are ready to go. I had to talk to them, hand out units, etc. real quick. So after that, so basically what would happen is all of you are not here except for GT and Twix. GT and Twix came out first. The rest of you, give me just a second here. I'm gonna roll to see how long you guys had to leg it. Minimum is 3 minutes.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Me and Scaly just did the calculations of how fast I'm traveling. By the way, I'm building up as much momentum as possible to throw my entire body into blight.
By
Do you
the
want to
way,
give
I
me
was
the
gonna tell
calculations?
you this. Okay, so he said that he's going to be running at the same speed as a motorcycle, so about 70 to 120 miles an hour. He's going on ice, so there's no friction. That'll allow him to get to the top speed of 120. So, if he's traveling at that speed, he's also using his chains to propel himself forward. Normally, the weight at the end of a chain is about 500 miles an hour when it's swinging around. So, if he's putting that into the ground, about 10% of that is going to be used as force propelling him forward. So, that'll be 50 miles an hour on top of the 120 miles an hour. What was the other one as well? Oh, yeah.
220.
He's also having the ice pushing him forward at an angle, which allows him to go
I would say
another 20 miles an hour.
I would say we would, but at the same time, the whole
I'm just gonna go with my DM.
out of character needs to not make it more complicated for DM and NPCs.
Scaly, I love you. I love you. But you guys, yes, you are going very fast, so yes, you will get here before everyone else.
Also,
I'm gonna
this is
point out.
pushing you.
Okay, that's great. That's lovely. I want to point out something, Hearn. Do you remember that scene? I'm gonna give you an example. You remember that scene that Endeavor did where he pushed himself so fucking far to the point where literally he pretty much glassed an entire complex? I'm going to do this.
Do that. Let's
to
not
this man.
do that.
I'm in the kill zone. I'm in the kill zone.
Oh my god.
Please don't glass
It's very
GT.
pinpoint on this man.
Oh my
Alright, so you
god.
will get here in 1 minute. All the rest of the PCs 5 minutes, or sorry, 3 minutes, and Sachi 5 minutes. So,
Okay.
I will. So you guys, so everyone else except for Corona, you count to 60. I'm sure you can do that. I'm sure you're smart. Squiggly and everyone else.
Corona can't count low.
Is it 60? Is it 60 from when Blight shows up, or 60 from the moment we start? Because I feel like
60
it
from
makes
the
more
moment we
sense if
start.
it's
Scaly, how many
the moment we start. Okay.
Because
minutes? I'm
what's
not
gonna
sure.
happen is that you guys are gonna get ambushed like almost straight away.
Alright, how many minutes did you say we need to count?
Fine.
Oh,
You guys will be counting.
by the way.
You guys will be 3 minutes, but you'll be waiting for
3 minutes?
Clink.
Alright.
Once you see Clink will come up a channel. If you guys want to be in the Plague server, go ahead and
The
pop
moment
up a
to start.
channel.
Oh, okay.
Pop up
seconds.
into there. Clink will come in and
Here
he'll
we
be like,
go.
"All right, time for you guys to come in." Asmodeus will come in, and then you guys will
Coming
come
in
in.
at 58 seconds. Hide somewhere
Alright.
far away
Sachi?
from Blight.
Oh, all right.
If you are going to
Just
be
get
coming
like
in,
comms
you have to
one.
wait 5 minutes. I think that's what you said, right?
58 seconds.
Alright. Alrighty.
Let
I
me
will
start
trust
to-
you to keep
I
it.
have a timer. I have a timer.
I'll go in with Sachi as well.
Where's
no.
Spawn?
Oh, no.
Where's Spawn? Okay.
Why is Farouk in here? Oh my god, I'm about to get ganked by like 3 different pure ones.
Oh fuck.
What did you do?
No.
We finally get a Zazel again? Holy shit.
What did you do?
It's all because
I don't know what I did.
It's all because
I existed.
God damn.
It's all because she wore the fucking
Why do all of the pure ones want to come out and beat the shit out of Roger?
What's up, dude? What up?
Oh my god. We're fucked.
I hate you all. I hate you all so much. Y'all suck. Y'all suck.
We started.
God, I haven't really healed anybody in a while.
Pure ones after me. You might want to go
Hoodie,
with
man.
this for now.
GT, it's the hoodie,
yep.
man. You gotta take the hoodie off.
Yeah.
Dawn's gonna take off the hoodie pretty quickly if she starts seeing fucking things like that. 'Cause she's like, alright, I don't.
Scaly, where are you?
Because I'm wearing funny.
I'm right behind you. There's Scaly.
Where's... Okay, there's Scaly, because I'm with you, so... Okay, I'm gonna...
Do
switch.
you need to call on the spectator?
No, I got it.
Oh no, you have it.
Does Mallows want to beat me into submission?
I'm just gonna stay right here so I can just instantly switch and not have to, like, redo my full body.
Alright.
This is because I'm spreading rumors about the plague lord.
Scaly, are we doing the Titan drop, or are we just gonna walk on in?
Okay,
Okay.
I have half of the pure ones came out.
We're just gonna
to
say it
beat
takes 3 minutes for it to
me into
pinpoint on us.
I mean, to be fair, while we're walking there, you're gonna be doing your stuff, so just put down the pot, open up the portal, and I'll drop in.
4 out of 10 pure ones came out to beat me.
I should probably tell Hearn that he's still available.
The amount of
Or he's still
shitposting
visible.
and bullyism I'm gonna do.
He's visible running around as a ghost. Hearn. Hearn. You're
Yeah,
still
Hearn,
visible.
you're visible.
You're still
I think he's
visible.
visible on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just talking to NPCs.
I want to point out, you have
You should
4
probably
out
go
of
to your
10
DM
pure
hand.
ones here.
Yes.
You're about to
I need
destroy me.
to open up my window and I need to get my d20s ready to start rolling.
Alright, I'm going in.
Where am I?
I had Killer Croc in my favorites from that one mission.
Cards up in
From the mission I NPC'd where I hurt my knees and had to pause.
Okay.
30 minutes?
The scaly mission.
So we're just gonna
I'm
walk
trying to
straight and then
re-upload
we're
this.
just start live stream.
Yeah, we're 19,
Oh, so hey Green, how you doing?
17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
What are we talking
12,
about? Just life?
11, 10. Yeah, I'll just like 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Cards up. I think I'm just gonna take the kids for like frozen yogurt today because I've been kind of like hankering that for a while. I'm gonna be honest.
I was just planning on heading home. I can actually finally go back to the key.
Alright, sorry we have to be further away. Sorry everybody. I can't move right now and I gotta be here for when we need. That's good. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a blight. It's a blight. At least we get that. I like how he puts it up there. DMCA free. Due to snowstorm. Oh. Damn. Well, here we go. God damn it. Oh, fuck.
I'm just standing here because I'm just gonna. I don't want to meddle where they went, so I'm just gonna chill here, have a good time, and dance about.
Mm-hmm.
It's me and Flinch are just chilling here. Have a good time. We're gonna come in and kick some butt.
Fuck yeah.
We're coming in. They hit the panic button, and I'll be coming in.
So Sachi joining Barter Circle when?
3 minutes. I'm bad at singing. 2 minutes. All right.
Like shit.
Two minutes. Gimme. Ruby! 2 minutes. Dude, time does fly by. Jesus. Okay.
Slowly, steadily.
Come on. I know. Now when it's like getting close to the 5-minute mark, I'm like, now it's slow and like, motherfucker.
Thing is, we haven't gotten the thing from Clink yet, so we can't even go in. So it technically hasn't been 3 minutes for them.
Really?
We're supposed to wait.
Because we started at 10:50.
Yeah, we're supposed to wait for Clink to come into our comms.
Yeah, he hasn't come in then. Yeah, I literally have a minute left then. Because it started at 10:15, and now it's almost 10:20, so that's 5 minutes past. So I'm just gonna. Hopefully, they'll probably let you in as soon as they send in all the boys.
Wait, now?
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Are you going in?
Okay.
Have fun.
Come on. Over there. Come on, Scaly.
Okay, Sheila? Okay, you're gonna have to get everything ready. You have to drop that bitch real hot. I'll open up the portal. Oh, God. Okay.
Where are we going?
Okay, you might want to get out for this one.
Okay. Fear! Run! Shield! Kaylee, need your help here. Thank you, Mr. Rook. Let's do this. Greater invisibility. Ow. Greater invisibility. No! Fear! Run!
by the armor.
Mr. Azazel, why?
You got me. Why indeed?
We were on good terms last time.
Oh, come now. The Plague Lord's alive and I work for him. Do you really think I can just stop working for him?
Thank you, Mr. Fable.
VRChat, you alright?
Are you okay?
Don't know. Find her. Get her out of here. From above.
Heal. That's about
I'm really
enough
gonna
for
need
her
to ask this
invisibility, though.
once. Give me some time.
Okay.
You might get hit. Where are you gonna put your shield now?
That's because I got
shield. Time I can give you. I'll hold this.
Give me more time. As much as you can.
Got it. Shield. Shield.
Shield is irritating.
That's what we can give you.
The most I needed.
Really? You transformed into a giant tree directly on top of your healer? Are you an idiot?
Fear! Yeah! Come on!
You'll burn, you idiot.
Don't sleep!
Baby, I need
Thank you. Hold this. Yes. Enough time. Heal. We're gonna be really slow here for a minute.
Shield, baby.
Right. Shield. We're leaving attacking to you for now, Scaly.
There we go. You can drop it. You can relax a bit.
Okay. Mr. Fable, are you okay?
Food.
Food.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw that? I'll double up. Heal!
It's vanilla ice cream, you bastard! Oh, okay, the shield's gone. Yeah, it's really good.
Burning.
You are on fire.
I see. Extinguish with the meat. Extinguish with the meat.
Heal!
Like, the armor is being crushed. You feel the armor slowly, like, crushing like a can. Hands
Fingers are gonna burn.
Okay, you just see nothing in the armor except flames, so... You see flames.
We gotta go. We'll give you support from afar.
Mr. Fable.
We gotta figure out what the fuck to do. Everything's going chaotic. What the fuck is that thing? What's happening?
We don't. The tree. That's Mr. Fable. What? We know that. We don't know what the rest is. That was Mr. Azazel though with the fire.
Some of this, and some of this, and some of that.
Hail!
Okay, that's a little bit short. Ooh, that helps.
Hail!
What do I do?
Need help, Mr. Fable.
How?
Let us out.
Baby, come on. We gotta go.
Right. Let's deal with this. Can you get us away? Then shatter!
Leave me alone. Knight, leave her alone. Come with me.
Damn it. We need. Where's. We need. Where's. Mr. Fable. Need. Heal! Mr. Fable! Again. Heal! Shield! Where's everybody? Thank you. We're okay. We'll be okay. We just need to know where everyone is so we can heal.
You hurt?
Yeah. You both burned and like ice. We just need to get closer so we can heal people.
Get in here. Okay. And now just a little.
Got it. Yeah. Let's go. Don't go further away from everybody.
can still do our shit. But
Okay.
okay, if I put in some Epsom salts and I put in a little bit of chlorine, a little bit of sulfuric acid, a little bit of Epsom, and a little bit of carbon, some nitrogen.
See what we can do from here.
If I fill this in with a little bit of.
Huron.
Oh Jesus Christ! I gotta finish this.
Shield.
Okay, just keep them off of this. I'm gonna try to help them. Okay, just a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. All right, your burn wound should be fine now. Get me, bald bitch! Get me, you motherfucker!
Shield.
I really need a gun. Yes, you are! I know this is very inefficient, but you know... Baby, I need more meat! Baby, I need more meat!
We'll hold this as long as we can! Shield!
Okay, baby!
Mr. Hussein, we don't have to do this! You got the rose! We were friends before, White! Shut her! Shut her! I got. Sir Hook, are you okay?
This is not a good position.
No, it isn't.
No, it is not.
Where is everybody?
We gotta go.
You must move to the 2 trees back there.
Two trees. Come on.
We're trying. We. Where's.
Son of a bitch.
Where. Shut her! Shut her!
Get away from her,
Where's... This is bad, this is bad! Fear! Shut her! Help!
You need to climb on. Climb on.
Okay.
This is a battle we cannot win.
We're not that strong.
Try your best.
I'm trying. Yes! Sorry.
We must leave. This is a battle we can't fight.
Where's everyone else?
This way.
The rest ran that way.
Red, we can't fight this. This is an outlaw war. We do not have numbers for this.
Let's get us closer where we can heal somebody. Where's Mr. Fable?
I'll find him.
Miss Red Nose. We can't see. Gisachi, heal! Yeah. All right. One more. Heal.
This way. Hold on tight.
We're trying. From here. Shatter!
The tree's blocking him. Wow.
I'm coming.
Let's go find Scaly. If I fear they might also require help.
Got it.
There they are. If you have a potion, I would suggest drinking it now.
Yeah.
Scaly, back up! Scaly, back up!
Scaly, heal!
Scaly, you've been healed!
He's no longer numb.
Sure! Not!
Careful!
We're trying. Behind! Scaly! Heal!
Get away from them, beast!
Okay, we're gonna be correct.
Stab at the leg. Energy runs to your leg. Get back!
You bastards! You may want to put some ice on that.
Oh, what's that? We can't see.
What's happening?
I cannot see the tree in my path.
Baby, enough!
Scaly,
Yeah?
this is a battle we cannot win.
Mr. Fable.
War right now. We got to leave.
Need a heal.
Got it. Heal!
Leave, Fable. This is a battle we cannot fight.
Magic missile! Magic missile! One behind. No. Magic missile!
This way.
Stick to healing. Oh, no, not what we want. Ignore that. Heal!
Oh, they're gone. Whoa.
More from behind, more from behind! Scaly!
Watch your ass.
Mr. Rook! I Okay.
Oh, I can't fight that.
Here,
You're
here.
invisible. You're invisible. Oh, there's more. Over here. Oh. Get off.
Shielded! No!
I'm taking you now! Get on me!
Okay!
I don't care what you say, we need to leave!
Yeah!
Here, Neil!
Stay back! Stay back, you bastards! Stay back! Oh shit, they're blocking it! Everyone through the damn portal!
Scaly, help portal, now!
How?
It's happening now! Go through! Just get on the beam and it'll push you in!
Okay.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see his portal. It's over there for me. Whoops.
Cowards, all of them.
I don't like her. I really don't like her. What the fuck is that?
It's unfortunate that the portal has to close on them immediately. Let us run away, children, back to our home. I love you all so dearly. Come to me. And disappear.
That was fucking crazy. I was fucked up by so many pure ones. Oh my god. Yes, you got all the fighting when I got the abjurations. Thank you for that. It's true. I was on my own for a long time. I don't know. I got fucked up by so many pure ones. Yeah, I got like a pure one told another thing to go easy on me, and because I was so fucked up, and to not go after me. I don't even know what some of these pure ones are. I only knew Asmodeus and Azazel, and those are the ones I definitely know about. The rest were new.
We were called in because we heard that Roderick was under attack. Then also these two dudes were able to... This is the hunter. He was hunting down those black and white things that were attacking you earlier. He looks exactly like them. Fuck that.
Yeah, guys, he comes.
Oh, it's Phantom! Oh shit.
Who the fuck's this?
Sachi doesn't know about Phantom.
Have you not met Phantom?
Who the fuck's
before?
that?
We're the fucking cavalry, Sachi. Expect everyone that comes now to be an ally. Jesus.
I don't fucking believe anything, to be honest, nowadays. Jesus Christ.
Sachi, are you gonna seriously not believe me? Trust me, I would have cut them down if they weren't.
Fucked up. God damn, I just got healed. Sorry, Red. I think they used up like all of both mana pools healing people for the most part. God damn it, yep.
The only thing I have is my soul shit.
Yeah. I tried to do that. I tried to put up shields as soon as possible and then just long enough for people to cover me. But I was on my own there for a while. I was like, fuck.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're out of character. Okay.
Ares is gonna call Roderick.
He is not gonna be able to respond. Everything is fucked.
I'm just gonna place myself in the ground so people in character don't get killed.
Call upon. Do a round search. Make sure there's none more of those motherfuckers around.
Half the pure ones in Wood Void General. Fucking shit.
Recent.
Yeah.
But they seem to have left.
Yeah, Ace is like half the pure ones and one Void General. I'd been curious where Azazel had been, because I hadn't seen him since they were on good terms last time, and now, fuck. Nope. Hmm? Oh. Holy fucking shitballs! Are you kidding me?
Man, you can't throw a full-born war at us.
Oh my god.
Hey, not fucking our fault.
We were planning on doing an RP with people, but then everyone fucking.
I am fucked. I didn't.
Blight, please?
I had like one. I got to do like one fear spell at him, and that was it. And then everybody came in. I couldn't get close enough. And then everyone started ganging up on me. Otherwise, like God.
Honestly, there needs to be like a 1v1 between you and him. Like,
I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
Music.
I wanted it so bad. But I also was like being carried in a pot. They were fucking like on a crutch.
I need to put a fucking chair in that. I gotta put a chair in that.
Yeah, please do.
Once I get the follower system working, I'll fucking plop a chair in there.
Well, hope you enjoy getting a giant ogre beans on the shit out of you.
God damn it, Azazel, I thought you could hang! We were bros!
Yeah.
Fuck you! We were bros!
Look, man, fucking Plague Lord's still alive. He's got to do his job.
God damn it.
Back off. I'm like, fuck it.
Fucking shit. Bitch, we were gonna show you around!
Hey, to be fair, he could have killed you and stabbed you, and when he decided to headbutt you instead.
When was that? Because everything was happening. Okay, so I need to add that to my shit.
Well, when I came up next to you and said knock it off, it hit you in the head.
Oh, right.
What's her face? Yeah.
Yeah. God damn.
He could have fucking just stabbed you instead.
God, ugh. Wrecked by everybody.
Oh, fuck, man. It was a hell of a battle, dude. Oh, hell.
Wait, what?
That was fun.
So I had my aura up and I was dipping everywhere for 30 seconds. I had two motherfuckers fighting a tree.
Oh shit.
No, this wasn't part of it.
Damn.
It's hard to see. I couldn't
Fucked up.
That's the point. I can see everything. You gotta fuck your visions up.
So much was happening.
I'm blinding myself every time I sword swing, dude. That's one thing you don't want to do. That's why when I do my gun, I have to make sure that like I do a hip like this. Because if I do this,
Oh shit.
I ain't gonna see shit.
Yeah, the smoke.
Oh, I need to ask Chrome a thing. Chrome, was that a Void General? Was that the girl? Who the fuck was she?
Oh no, that was a. Oh, do you like her?
Oh, motherfucker. That was... wrecked my shit.
Okay, so what she was is that she's... Okay, I want you to pay attention to her design.
Like, she didn't look like Prometheus, so I was very confused.
Nope.
Yeah, because she looks like fucking Ari! No. Wait. What? What? What?
Wait a second. This looks familiar.
What?
We do a little bit of trolling.
What?
Yeah, no. So she went on a mission a few weeks ago and got corrupted.
Oh,
She's not actually
motherfucker.
here.
Oh, no.
You weren't...
I wasn't sure because, like, everyone has used those models before, so I couldn't tell. God damn it. Now, okay. Only because of that out of character, because people use the model a lot. God damn it. Fuck.
Did you hear the music, by the way, that was playing?
No, everything was happening.
Oh no, I was playing one loud one, which was the fucking Metal Gear Rising one, and then this is her theme that's playing over, which is a song from one of my favorite characters from my show I watched. I think you need a happy avatar.
It should.
I have it up, but I don't even hear it.
Yeah.
I can hear it, but it's very quiet.
Oh, a little bit, a little bit.
Yeah, no, because this is her, dude, she was playing this when you guys retreated through the portal, and she, like, had, like, a little bit of a monologue there.
Oh, shit. Where is... Where is...
Oh, here?
Where's her and I need...
He's
oh,
over there
God.
talking. How do you like it now?
You got to meet Sigma.
I don't know who that was.
I was
The other half of Roger
What up, nerds?
Zombies, but with a gun.
Oh, I wouldn't notice. I was too busy making fun of everyone. I have to apologize.
Oh no, you're good. But goddamn, that was a great play.
It was all in
I was
character.
supposed to be a Waddle 40k today.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I might need death rolls. I got fucked up.
So, no, actually, I gotta like, you know something. So Fable was on fire, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
But that
did I pick
fire
up Fable?
heals. Yes, you're healed. Slightly.
Slightly.
By the way, the reason why I grabbed you like this is because I was trying to cover you as much fire that was on my body as possible.
I might actually have to be.
That would be that'd be really weird. That reminds me of the last time they fought against Plague shit with fucking Azazel healing them.
What was it? That was actually pretty fun being a mobile.
They got fucked up though. They got fucked up by so many pure ones. And apparently Ari, corrupted Ari was on her ass.
One thing's for sure, the Phoenix fire that was all around, right? The fire that was all around. Once my room popped off, I was like collecting that shit like a motherfucker, healing.
Oh.
Flint.
Oh shit, can you use that shit? Oh, that could help Sasha.
Yeah.
Flint, I'm so glad we're a mobile healing point for people.
Yeah, that was great. Teamwork
Fable's
makes the
getting
dream
healed
work.
up like crazy because you gave him warm blood.
Nice. Dylan is having a mental breakdown in the corner.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured.
Like it's
So is
really
Fable.
bad. Like
You forced him to drink. I didn't want that.
Too bad. Too
Repair my
bad.
neck.
Too bad. Dylan was panicking and she knew something about blood. And you were saying, I don't even know what
Dude,
you were
I got
saying. And I was like,
fucking beaten to the point where the mech wouldn't be
I literally
like,
said,
wasn't
use
walking.
me, like, use
Like,
the,
I
use
was
the plane monkey to get
legitimately
out.
a COD zombie just crawling
us
on the
both
ground.
What was it? I saw
Dylan
Omega's
was
like
too
giant
out
gaunt,
of it
like
to
fucking
really make any common
like,
sense.
like
I could
gun
tell.
man to go in there and assist your ass.
I mean, I would green because they got fucked up. Like, you saw all that shit. That was a lot, and they were on their own for some of that. Like, they got healing. They did healing, but they got fucked up. Or at least do, like, several major injury rolls.
That was that was one that Red bought off the
Because they are
black
meant
market to deal
to,
with,
they're meant
the
to be
brides
squishy.
originally.
Well,
that's their trade-off. They're very magical, but they get fucked
We're-
easily.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have
it's
to
fucked
we're
right
gonna have
now.
to stand by for death rolls.
What were NPCs doing?
Cannot
Huh?
actually go into that dimension
dude.
because we will kill her.
I'm gonna have to stand by for death rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I definitely need like.
Plane, by the way.
I think at least
You
one.
ever see the live action? You ever seen the live action Transformers?
Legs are shot.
No. Okay, the first one, yes.
Okay. Damn, because I was gonna because in one of the later movies they absolutely ambush and destroy Optimus. Okay, have you seen Winter Soldier and Cap versus Iron Man? Where they just go to town on Iron Man.
I believe so, yes.
So the reason why.
Imagine that, but it's just a bunch of pure ones and Roderick's Iron Man getting his
God damn it.
shit wrecked.
Yeah. Bunch of pure ones and then like Ari fucks them up. Like
That's how it takes.
He took so many
I'm
beams.
assuming the void attacks as well.
I'm so sad. That moment could have been so good, except I didn't realize it was the same character. I thought I thought Chrome was just using the similar model, but fucking Ari got corrupted, like Ariella. Their dorm mate was fucking fighting them. I didn't know. I thought it was just the same model being used. So I was like, oh, see, okay, different person.
I saw the face and I was like, wait, is that Ari?
I've seen so many people use that model. I wasn't sure.
I didn't even know.
It's our VTuber. It's our VTuber.
I'm gonna see you all later.
Hey, nice.
VTuber sibling.
That's so pretty. I love the hair.
Thank you.
Hi.
Me and
if you look in Corona server and model stuff, I've left
yes.
pictures.
Yes.
Yeah, we're playing
I think I've seen the
triplets.
pictures. I just haven't seen it.
We
That's
might-
so
we
good.
We
might get quads.
Hey,
we might get
we
quad.
might get quad with Corona.
You don't get the
Corona.
glow as well out of just like the one picture. That is awesome.
You want to be the fourth sibling?
It's so fucking good.
I'll be the fucking nanotech guy.
Nanite systems.
I have a mechanical, like an actual mechanical model we could use for it.
I mean, I could have just done this. I could
Yeah,
have
it's
just
amazing.
known
Send it
that
to me,
this
You could be like the older brother. All my sisters.
Wait,
God damn it.
If you're still alive, am I repairing your ass or who's
Yeah, I'm
repairing
gonna
your
have
ass?
to do fucking. It is to my model again.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. So here's my question. Right?
to elaborate.
Anyway, I wouldn't be able to go anyway because I have something more to do. So.
Oh yeah, but again, also there was twofold reasons. Number one, he wanted to get at you because he wanted to get at Sachi, and because
that worked.
Yeah. So that, and then
Fable, get it, Dylan.
yeah, exactly. He knows the link was there. So secondly is for the whole thing. Yes, you death saves. Right?
Yeah, roll me my death saves, BB.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need like a lot of.
JT with red.
16, you're fine.
Yeah, I got my shit kicked in by several characters. I got healing, but I got my shit kicked in. Oh god.
Check my stream if you don't.
Gotcha.
Believe me,
Bruce, if we can use the metal, possibly.
Corona.
For one-time use.
On who?
Let me get him.
On Roderick?
Corona, because of your connection, I rolled a 13. Because of your connection, you know that Asmodeus is not dead, but you know that he is going to be out of mission for a long time.
Because Sam.
All right.
His brains was leaking. He healed you.
Bro.
So it was not as it is. Not as it is. Fireboy. Wait, because she gave me her blood, which activated my forbidden rune.
Oh yeah, we got Sachi up in here. There's
forbidden rune in the back of my neck.
that was scaled up for like.
The temperature of blood I've been given.
That was definitely scaled up for Sachi and Fable.
If it's cold blood, all of my cryokinesis, you know the whip that I was doing?
Yeah, no,
Did
it
he
wasn't
die?
fun.
Have we rolled
That's
a
dry
save
ice.
because
That's
he
dry
was
ice.
He was high temperature dry ice and it exploded.
West, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome.
In his head, just going,
every
let
time
me
I was
out,
doing
let
that,
me out, let me out, let me kill, let me kill.
I absorb all the negative
It's just
energy
mad
from it,
raving and everything.
and 90% of the plague people are all negative energy based. They're all like, they're all like hellish energy and stuff like that. I absorb it into the shield and I shoot it back into the
gotta go be a lesbian now, so
Hellfire will turn
I can't go do an after scene. I promised Mara I'd go be a lesbian with her. so
Yes,
I
go
can't
be a
do that.
lesbian. Enjoy your
I'm gonna
enjoy the barding.
Yeah.
Alright, so you'd just be healing Azazel.
Thank you.
Yeah, Roderick's
Bart,
gonna have
Bart.
to, we might have to do
what's
a
not
scene
happening.
on Roderick is basically what
it's
we
Phoenix
realized.
Fire with
because
Wrecking my shit. God damn.
But that's his name. Someone's playing tree. I'm just kind of like.
That happened a lot. Like, oh fuck. Yeah.
The fingers and shit was coming off the giant body. Fingers and everything was falling.
Did not help that I was still on a crutch.
You transport your
tree against the fire. Are you in a wheelchair at this point?
I was in the pot for like part of that, and then on Bishop, or on Rook.
All of this is way too strong for my
I
character.
saw him like passed around by person to person. Like hot potato.
That's why to go against negative base beings. This is too strong.
Apparently I did well on my roll.
That is why we work in teams. That is why when we usually take on a plague one, it's usually in teams. This was
It's like, okay, they're alive, but they got their shit kicked in, so I'm just gonna...
I got a 2, a 7, and a 13.
Oh god. Ah, yes.
More of like a special occasion.
So basically, he's out of commission for at minimum 2 weeks, because if he does anything for a comrade, he will fucking die. His brain matter is leaking out of his head.
Oh, fun.
So like,
he's the strongest duelist.
Fun.
Yes, there was a rough day, Jay. Holy fuck, I got my shit kicked in. While I was on a crutch. I was still like the sprained ankle after all that shit. They just got off of Red Ship.
It was my goddamn week.
They just got medical clearance.
With some weird things.
Yeah, I gotta ask him to do injury rolls.
Like, I roll good on my injury roll apparently, but like that just means they don't die from getting their shit kicked in by several pure ones.
I got Zas blasted by you, got stabbed in the legs by the.
Because they're one of the people that, because like they saw Fable and Dylan and Roderick are needing help, and they were with Fable and they knew they could heal Fable really well.
No,
and then Sachi fucking showed up.
Every mission I go to with the mech, it's always the legs are always fucked, no matter what I do.
Yeah, they went after Dylan when they just got her back. Of course they're going to help, and they know that they can at least heal Fable much better than some people. They were the only people around they knew that could like multi-person heal.
Just grow bigger.
Yeah, just become 25 feet tall.
Yeah,
but then they got left alone for a bit and had to do a lot of
the Keel's character, he can grow bigger and have
a lot of shielding.
Dude, no, he could be as tall as your mech.
No, I know he can. Me and him 1v1'd each other during your battle.
I have a shrinking potion. It works.
God. You got a shrinking potion that works against Remnant? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, they needed to because she was in Scaly's pot being carried around for a bit, but then Scaly needed to use the pot to do stuff, so they had to get out. And they couldn't keep up with Scaly running.
But smaller.
He just goes.
I eventually got on Rook. And so they're just on Rook being a mobile healing unit, but Rook is also very slow.
Ooh.
Oh no,
you can
it'll just be
AoE
like
your potion
this.
now? Your shrinking potion now?
Blah. Wait. Where'd it go?
They apparently got a 19 on their injury roll, but like They're not dying. I'm saying that's their death roll.
An AoE death cloud.
They got fucked up otherwise.
Yeah, I normally just
There's
use it
no
to
way.
fucking-
Oh shit.
And they also, I didn't even realize they were having like a 1v1 with a corrupted, like one of their best friends that got corrupted, one of their first friends that got corrupted, and they didn't know. I didn't know how to character, so I thought it was just the same model.
If you guys would like to leave, feel free to. I'm not doing any, like, obviously no mandatory rules or anything. GTs? No, he didn't die. He got, 15.
Can I do some damage rolls, homie?
Dude, you should have seen when I was fighting Sachi. Like he
Let's
placed
see,
them
I got
like
Zach
a
blasted.
thing, kind of like
Okay.
And a nat 20.
A little less obscure.
Oh, okay, so his
And
legs are fucked then. Let's say
Yeah,
that.
it's
all over the place. So you
Okay,
can't
his legs
figure
are
out where the
fucked.
fuck he
That
is.
would make
Give
the
me a
most sense out
couple
of
others
it.
though, because at least 4 people wrecked my shit.
The only person that climbed me during was Ebb and Flow, and all the rest of them hit my legs and got bonked on the head by the big guys.
Literally, Scaly.
I believe a 12, a 14, and
for like 30
a
seconds.
2, I think.
Okay.
What'd you say?
So you're in that
You
Get 2 and a nat 20
I
for
got
you.
some shit. Okay. Thank you.
And obviously, and Sachi nature just makes fun of them, you know, and then obviously.
Yeah, this was yeah, okay.
This shit talk was real.
I'm sorry.
They needed a healer out here. I'm glad they showed up because that kept some other people, I think, up longer. I think,
I'm just used to people,
especially Fable.
taking personally and then coming at me.
And then Fable helped them.
Yeah. I mean, a blog about it. You get it
For
like
playing
tenfold
villains,
too,
you
'cause,
should
like, you're
be
fucking
shit
way
talking.
up there in terms of.
As far as I know, there weren't any other real proper healers. Like Scaly could help Fable.
I would have teleported in and strangled you.
Yeah.
But being able to like mass help people.
That's gonna be fucking cool.
Making a macaroni cannon?
Yes, it's called the Max
He's going to make a weapon of every food.
Is it gonna be?
I'm glad, yeah, I'm glad they were able to provide support. They also couldn't provide support for most of the other missions, so they could use their magic in this one, so that helped. There was just so much going on at once. And they didn't have a proper, like, team because everyone rushed in.
Question.
Which is understandable for Fable given Dylan, but everyone, there was no team, there was no formation, there was no nothing.
You had fun? You had fun?
That was
You had a
fun.
good time? You had a good time?
It was a good
You liked
time.
it? You
My
liked
shit's
it? You
kicked
liked
in,
the
but that was
amusement
fun.
park? You like the zoo? You had fun
Oh,
with the zoo?
that was definitely a zoo.
Yes, petting zoo?
I got my shit kicked in by like one of my first friends in Metaverse. Yeah. I didn't even know because I thought it was different. I thought it was just the same model. I didn't realize it was the same person because it wasn't the person playing them.
That's interesting.
Oh, that was a
I think
night.
everyone did a good job. I was like
Yeah.
watching. Oh man, like I was zipping around, going from enemy to enemy, right? Like watching
Yeah.
you guys like hang around Bishop and like him in this fucking giant fucking robot, and you're there underneath him, and then also on top of him. It was like the coolest shit watching from the side.
Hell yeah. That's a dream. Making it cool looking at least.
Like Bishop, you're just so fucking badass. I just love
Right?
it. Just coming in and just fucking.
Oop, no,
Just fucking just blasting some fucking birds, and I just
Get the
like,
wall
man,
going.
that's
Fuck yeah.
Anything, if you have to wait anyway,
Dude,
I
you
suggest waiting for
like
Tundra
fucking the
Tracker.
coolest desktopper I've ever seen just comes in. Alright, fucking, you came in, I was fighting someone.
Yeah, she didn't get kidnapped this time. They ambushed her though. They ambushed her and Roderick.
Hey, we got lucky because I had the
Yeah, I know.
to be like
Luckily not. Yeah, they weren't here to kidnap her. I guess they were after Fable.
Comes back.
It was so
He's just
badass.
fucking.
Regardless, just having you run
so
around
damn-
yelling. Like, even because you
So
probably
much
be like a
pain.
little skull. You'd still be running around yelling at people
Yeah,
doing stuff,
there you go.
right?
If she wasn't in chains right now, she could
That's
probably
true. I would be
fucking kill
helping
him
out
right
with
now.
communication and just doing.
I know, what a fucking day.
Exactly.
Have a good one. Have some meatballs
Later,
for the
Scaly.
road.
Yeah.
So anyway, you still have a lot of stuff to do, but no matter what you do.
Adios.
Yeah, no peace. I probably should have been more fucked
Run
up.
away. If something comes at you.
Pure
I cry.
imagination.
I cry.
Yeah, every time.
God damn it.
Kick that. You
We were gonna be
How
buds.
fucked up are you?
We were gonna be buds.
Hello.
Did okay on most of the rolls. I got a 2 for one of them though.
It's Superman.
Shit.
Zayden's got
I'll
a
see you
job
later.
to do. Of course he's
I was the
later,
golem the whole
dude.
time.
Yeah, I got some stream for Destiny 2 tonight, so I got some grinding to do tonight.
I liked that though.
I'm
because
sure
here's
should
the
have been
thing.
like 8 or so from her and I only asked for 4. Whew, so many people.
Fucking got a 2 though. Goddamn.
With the thing though
Yeah.
is I liked about that is because
Well, that's to be expected. They're fucking on a crutch at the beginning of this.
This is my first time playing stuff.
Now they're gonna be on 2 crutches.
You started out with a crutch?
Yeah, they just got off of like medical leave from Red Ship after the Dylan mission. I just didn't have a crutch on my combat avatar.
Was that me?
They were in Skilly's pot half the time, and then they're hanging on Rook.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, dude. Talk about unlucky.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I didn't know it had a screen
timing.
effect. It didn't do that in the other world.
Yeah,
I don't, when I was back here, it didn't do it, but like when
Or I can borrow Red's. Oh my god, they're gonna be like, sorry, Miss Red. Shit happened. Do you have any more of those like wheelchairs? Crutches or
she
not?
doesn't have wheelchairs. However, she has a hover chair.
Flint pretty fucked up.
Fucking hover chair.
Hover chair.
Ebb and flow pretty fucked up too.
Yeah, I mean they did okay on rolls, but they got a 2 for one of them, and they got their shit kicked in more than 4 times. So that's just all the rolls. And
rip.
Hearn was busy, so I'm like, oh god.
Alright, I'll take my leave now.
They got their shit kicked in by at least like 3 pure ones. Some of the Ari and God.
You again, boss. Tell you what.
Yeah, I was not expecting
They
that
just
again.
got out of the ship.
Oh, I bet.
Sit down. Oh yeah,
Me too.
you just got out of the fucking
Yeah. Yep.
Venator, didn't you?
Yep. Half of me is like, hi again, Mr. IG22.
Hello, it's David.
Apparently David has been missing for a bit. Or left a while ago.
For several days.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is gonna be. This is.
No, he
this
has
is
he's
either
been
gonna
in his
get-
apartment.
This is either gonna be very good or very bad.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this.
Yes, I did.
I don't think it did. I don't think it did.
We'll talk later.
This is gonna be either very good or very bad.
Okay. Like a
Yeah.
married couple. We're like a married couple.
This is gonna be either very good or very bad.
Alright, later
depending
date.
on their decision
I don't
that
think we're actually
Fable
doing medical
and
RP on
Red
this. This is
make.
just
I
I'm not they were not the MVP.
If it's obvious that you're gonna live, I mean, it's not gonna be very good or very good. It's gonna be bad or worse.
Yeah.
So
It's like the chassis can always be like re-repaired or rebuilt, but it's like, you know, it takes a long time to rebuild a chassis from scratch.
Oh god.
crew.
That is the, even though I know that Sam could build him a chassis with his wondrous like fleet of his wondrous army within like a couple days, I've said to balance it for Misty reasons, I must say it takes a hot minute to rebuild him a chassis.
Get the leg tips.
Oh. Oh, good times.
So what I wonder is, because obviously he's technically remotely connecting to the chassis, what would it do? I wonder if it's like only when he's connected to the chassis that the psyche is like that,
an
or when
injured
it's
one
even
still.
if it's in a different body, it's like that. That's what I'm curious about, because I wonder if it also infects programming.
So that's an interesting thought.
Is the
and I never
protocol-
thought how it
is
would
that a-
affect synths.
Is the protocol built
Because-
into the metal?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It isn't. I honestly, I don't think it would. You wouldn't know that. I don't know.
I wouldn't know
think
that.
it would affect synthetics.
I don't
as
think I
badly
have
as
it.
it would organics.
Well,
And off
fuck.
to another spot. Flynn, it's fun to beat you up again.
Situation with Corona.
Oh god, oh my god, yeah. Rex as soon as they get off medical leave, get wrecked.
Corona can mold the wood and the ironwood. So I'll
Ruby?
have Corona like Explain it. What's up?
That was fun fighting the Gundam or the Greys.
That
It's a
was fun.
situation of,
I enjoyed that.
the situation
I
with
had to go
Roderick
COD
is
zombie for a
Roderick's
bit.
personality core, I like to joke, is like, it's actually like a
Hey, I was told to go ham on the mechs.
and it acts like a phylactery for the soul.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hydrate. Thank you.
Well, I say ham on the mechs,
Hydrating.
but
So he connects to the body remotely, but his soul
Basically-
sort of does a funny puppeteering
Right
with
now, though, I'm
strings.
going to
So
another
what I'm
spot.
wondering is, does it just infect the body, or does it infect the core as well?
I would say.
They feel so bad now because Red was there.
I'm here
Oh, I
now.
have to think. Hello.
Update? Can I get
That's
a
up to you.
TLDR?
Oh.
TLDR
I'm
is
down
you can do it. It's up to you which metal you use. Is the end result's probably going to be maybe bad or worse. It's probably wouldn't be that bad because he's synthetic. We'll see. I don't know yet. Well, he's on death's door. He's on death's door. So I'm gonna leave this to a coin toss. Actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this to a coin toss. Odds.
We know how to get that he will live.
I mean, do you want to play it out in character? We can just go to the ship real quick.
We could
if
do
you
it.
want.
Yeah.
We could do it. Very much so. Yeah, we could do it. I could. I'll appear a little bit later, but you'll be able to get him. Jump the portal of the shipwreck.
I would be
There we go.
though.
Yeah, you would be. Yeah.
Also, Corona, big fun fighting you as tree as a golem.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
I got taken out so quickly.
You're gonna have to make a big decision for Roderick.
Oh shit.
Golem gaming fun.
What's up? What?
Golem gaming.
He is not okay at the moment.
Is that the boy I've been trying to befriend? Nice.
Tomorrow, Hearn.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And we're about to do something very fucked up.
We're about to do something really fucked up.
Oh shit.
Have fun with that.
Like morally fucked up. Fable's
Oh.
not in a good mindset. By the way, Fable has blood
no.
on his mouth. Like personal blood. And it's not gonna be clean.
We're gonna be having some flashbacks.
Can't touch it.
Oh.
Like he's having psychological
Bardic
problems. He can't touch the
inspiration?
blood.
Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna have some flashbacks. We're thinking like we're gonna go back way back. We're gonna be reliving some moments.
God, you gotta know
The boy.
because what happened last time.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Uh-oh.
I would know.
You would know that my rune has been used. Got one usage out of it today. I had to use it just to stay in the fight.
God damn.
Put the portal down and we'll get started. And then after this
You'll
scene,
have
I
fun
will
with
have to
that.
go to 40k. I have to go to 40k right after this.
40
Hell yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on.
I got a
The Omnissiah.
40k tabletop to go to.
40K.
Hell yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
tabletop.
hold on. You said 40k.
No, no shit. No shit is farthest in the metaverse. No.
Fuck
you, bitch! I'm here.
Shit is fartest.
Oh.
Hey, Sachi, were you with Red by chance?
They came in with me, but I
No, I left before.
I know I
You
was
left
with
before? Okay.
you,
then
so.
Then we're going to this.
Mm.
Alright, wait. Get in there, GT. Oh god. Yeah, my rune was used, by the way.
This is my first time actually on the ship map. We just left things to it was too late last time, so we didn't do medical RP or anything afterwards. This is exciting. I've never been on this map.
We need to update this map.
This is my first time actually being on this map. That was amazing.
Hey, Corona. While you were loading in, your feet were sticking for the roof.
It was great. Oh no, mistakes were made.
Don't tell me you took a picture.
I didn't. I wish
I
I
have
did,
it on
though.
stream at least.
Oh, thank God. No,
There
fuck!
we go. There we go.
I didn't want my feet being taken.
Where's Cassidy when we need him?
Alright, I gotta have some combat. I gotta have combat ambience in the background because he's having flashbacks.
No shit. Hmm?
Spectator, we're
I was
not
upset,
here.
Oh no! I thought we were together when we went through the portal.
We went through Scaly's portal.
Oh shit! Right.
Yeah, I went through Scaly's portal, but then I went for a different portal right afterwards to get fucking Dylan out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because Dylan was still there. That's why I went
did not
differently.
know. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be getting medical at Misty most likely.
Mm.
All right, I gotta do two things. I gotta because this is still active, and this is still active. Yeah, and I'm carrying you in, bitch.
Yep. Okay. Hold up.
Getting
Where's my-
hold.
Thank you.
Getting hauled
Yeah.
over with my shoulder.
Yeah, hold up. I'm trying to get this goddamn combat ambience to work with me.
I wish my music player would work with me. It's just not working with me today. Here it is. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Oh boy.
Alright.
They're gonna do some shit, aren't they? Mm. Are Fable and Roderick gonna do a binding?
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Or the Ironwood? Oh fuck.
Yep. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck is happening with my play space? Jesus. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna be hauling you behind me.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you'll see me reach my arm forward. That is you levitating.
Shit, my status
You're
was
being
wrong
held
this
up.
entire time. God damn it.
Oh god. Okay.
The telekinetic force. Because I'm
Alright,
buffed as fuck right now. My rune is going off.
Alright then.
3, 2, 1. In now. IG need immediate medical attention to the synthetic now.
Understood. Please place him upon the table.
He's on the brink of life. He needs something. anything that can keep him alive.
Oh, God.
Tell me the damages he's looking.
You're gonna see that there's several large energy blasts of necrotic damage. You can see that several of the limbs are being held together by basically biomechanical muscles. There's several breaches all throughout the armor and also the body inside as well. From multiple things, spells, axes, blades. There's a slash across the face, and the right shoulder is basically being barely held together. It looks like it's almost been completely cleaved off by an axe.
What is the status of this unit's data core?
Yeah.
Well, if he's still there, he can answer. You there?
Alright,
No.
he's gonna see if he can find some kind of hard drive or anything of that particular nature.
Doing scans and examining it, you do see that it seems that the data core is remote. It seems to be accessing it wirelessly through a mixture of code and what seems to be, if you can tell, probably magic. Sort of like
He
technology.
can't tell magic. He can't tell magic, but if it
Gotcha.
if it's something that's technologically remotely being accessed, he can.
Yeah,
If there's
you
a
can
signal
tell that
coming
it's
back
definitely
and forth,
being. Yeah, you can definitely see that there is a signal coming back and forth.
Okay.
What I do know is he's meant for war.
This unit
He's a
appears to be
skirmisher.
remotely piloted.
Yes, however, if this body goes down, that's all he's got.
I see. Well, in that case, the chassis is massively damaged. The data core is remotely transmitting data, so there is no official source. Correct me if I say anything RNDT. There is no official source that is holding data on him that I can directly download. So, either we hold on to him, either we repair him now with unorthodox methods, or they die.
He's my friend. He's kept me alive many times. Everything we've got.
We have two decisions to make. One, we utilize the traditional method of enigmatic metals. The growth we will implant it directly within his body, and we can growth the old-fashioned way. However, this takes time, and I don't know if we had it. The second method is using the designs that you had advised that I develop. However, development on that has been paused, unfortunately, per Red's request. So it is very much unfinished. It has been used, and it will repair their systems, but I do not know what will happen after that.
Red, got any input? Need it now, quick.
It's highly unstable.
But it will save him.
I'm not sure.
It will save them, yes. But it will alter them as well.
Fuck.
We don't have much time. See if you can put any form of support on him for now. I gotta make this decision now than ever.
He's gonna lay him down on the table.
Fuck. If we save Roderick now, it's a chance that we don't get him back. He might be tethered somewhere else, but this is the one chance he's got.
I don't like it, but it's what we need to do.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! Logically speaking, yes, it would save him. Highly unstable, but it would alter him. I'll ask him this. I have a chance to save you, Roderick. But will have consequences. Heavy consequences. It will alter you. Should I take it? Please. Answer.
Do it. It's necessary. Keep him safe. You better be healing.
I feel like the signal getting weaker. Approximately 3 minutes.
Use the metal. The new one.
Understood.
He told me whatever's necessary to keep him alive.
For all his daughters.
I don't like it, but we need to do it.
You can move.
Yes.
I want you to mold it around them. He's basically gonna just grab open a vial of what looks like black goo and just throw it on top of you.
They'll start shifting and moving around.
Fill the areas that
I should probably plug in my trackers while I can.
take care of the rest.
We need to focus all my energy into this.
Preferably, we want to attempt to make it pump through the body as if it were blood.
Okay, well at least I know how that functions. Good thing I learned anatomy as much as I did. Also, I didn't even know this, but he has unicorns fucking tacked to the back of him.
Those are no longer there, actually.
Oh, they're not there.
They're no longer there anymore. They were ripped off. You might see some residual residue though.
Damn.
ETA, 1 minute. Should have it flowing like a normal system. Am I lifting his shoulders a little bit for me? The one to your right.
I'm gonna try to watch this while doing a thing, so you all
Little
can
damaged.
see.
There we go.
I'm gonna do my best.
Alright. Alright. You can put it back down to normal. Alright. We're going to move his leg. This is not gonna go well. Okay, it is flowing normally, currently.
Getting stronger. GT, if your character can feel,
Oh, he can.
if you can, you're gonna start feeling your body shifting. Essentially, the cracks and the wounds are going to be filling in and essentially healing themselves. Self-repair, regeneration. It's not going to be a pleasant feeling, though, but it will be fixing itself.
I'm sorry, buddy, but this is all we gotta do. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I need to step out.
You might need to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You did what you were best at. Don't forget that. And you're still going to keep doing it.
Let me stop now.
Let it flow naturally.
At this point, it can take care of itself, which it is doing.
Soul Eater Black Blood him? Oh, fuck. Maybe. That's a reference I haven't heard in a while. So I enjoy that you're talking in my chat, but you're like right fucking next to me.
How long do you think it'll take until he regains consciousness? Fully.
We might need to mention in Misty comms or something like that about what the fuck just happened.
However, a prior subject.
Oh god, why do I feel so much shit?
Had to use something. Yeah, you probably feel like there's fluids inside of you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bishop.
Oh god, this doesn't feel good.
Alright, old dog, how you feeling? Fully and in detail, please. I need a 1 to 10 ratio of pain.
Like a fucking 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you feeling joking-wise? Joking about the pain, huh?
I feel like someone literally opened up a wound with fucking shards of glass and then rubbed Tabasco sauce in it.
Good description. Very similar description. Like tar. Well, we had to use something that, preferably I would have not wanted to use, or read, but, it was one of the only things I knew that could save you. Especially now.
About everyone else.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate
Got
thing
out.
about
You did good.
VR.
Others got out too. I healed up.
It's like VRC scenes and stuff like that. You can't have everybody show up.
Okay, so letting him out.
Otherwise, it is pure chaos, and a lot of them were being the NPCs. So.
But whatever they were doing, they were trying to dwindle us down, and they were trying to get me out there. Which they succeeded.
So it's something we just kind of have to hand wave, essentially.
They're trying to get me out of the way as much as possible.
They wanted me to be there.
They were trying to go after Dylan as bait.
I'm gonna show them not to fuck with me. Especially people who are allied with me.
Be careful when the lawful good says, "I'll show them not to fuck with me."
This is the one thing I will not accept. That it's getting others hurt because of me.
Oof.
People
Big
who are
mood.
close to me.
Big mood.
It's happened too many times now, and I'm getting sick of it. Not being able to do anything. So I'll make sure the Plague Lord has his migraine later.
Beware when a good man goes to war.
I remember getting to you and then
Hey, Kit Kat.
That's where it kind of goes
Oh,
from
hydrating. Thank you.
I think I made a gamble again.
Yes, you did, and I just had to make a gamble to keep you alive. If it wasn't for IG, you wouldn't be alive.
Mhm.
So if there's anyone to thank, it would be IG.
Thanks.
Thank you for
IG.
knowing that, Ace. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've cosplayed so many iterations of a river song.
I had to make a deal with friends upstairs to sort of push me a little bit more.
Or whatever corporation or whatever thing that you've got backing you from a remote location definitely helped and definitely kept you alive long enough for us to keep you fully intact and alive. I know that this is the only chassis you've got.
Yeah, not a corporation. Me and not me. The other half of the coin.
So, alter ego, I see.
Yeah, let's just used to be just the combat mode, and then it sort of mutated. It's let's just say
Yes,
it's a lot
good.
of undesirable
Same.
traits. Two halves of the same coin. Sort of overclocked me a little bit there.
How long do you think it is until he can move? Probably a couple of hours.
I have a ukulele signed by
Just to
Arthur
get used to
Darvill
it,
and
I
Peter
used to read.
Capaldi.
Learn to walk.
And one of the original Davros, I believe.
In the meantime, there are some things we must discuss.
Yes. I suggest recovering your system as much as you can. Get some rest.
Yep.
And close the door. Yeah. Would you like me to take a seat? I'm guessing yes.
I think you're going to need to understand the repercussions of this side effect. During the testing of these metals, I have only been able to utilize 2 subjects. Both did not end well. The 2 willing hosts were both... One was primarily organic in nature, and the other one was semi-organic.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my knowledge upon the particular variation of this metals is still a work in progress. Omega designed these metals differently than the emetic metals I had been familiar working in the past. The corrupted metals has been known to alter the appearance of the user over time.
Okay.
So far, the first user did not develop any negative traits. However, the physical appearance was altered dramatically. The second one, unfortunately, was not as fortunate. The first user was a perfect test, as they had abilities that gave them the tools
Yes, thank you,
they
Bishop.
needed to handle tests. they allow me to progress the progress of the metals themselves up until a second generation that I used on the second subject, Willing. The second subject's body was altered massively. In a way,
Alex
they
Kingston
became
signed my
like
River Journal.
Okay. So, if it alters them physically,
their body was under too much pain.
well, I would say this. Luckily, this subject that we have,
Hello, Carla Wizard.
being
Sort of,
Roderick,
yeah.
Unit
In
Roderick,
Metaverse, everybody is their own DM, essentially. And then
he's
kind of pull people
undergone
into each
a
other's stories.
massive amounts of pain and damage over time. So much so that I've seen him be blown into pieces over and over and over again, and we've had to essentially put him back together just before death every single time. But this time they threw everything they had and ripped him to shreds. Just came in as a mangled mess. Personality-wise, I don't know how this will affect them. But if it affects them altering them physically, then it most likely will have some form of mental, well, drawback.
I do not know. I have not had enough time to analyze the subject's mental states after the effects of the metals took place.
Maybe that's something I can do in that regard. Got a lot of knowledge on mental states, mentalities.
Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the Metaverse. It's basically the open portion, so you don't have to, like, have character sheets unless you join specific groups that need them for missions.
So how he will react is very different. Going to be very differently. However,
There's
his body
places like
will
Purple
change
Lotus,
and
Misty
shift.
Shore,
Which
Line Fork Inn.
the first subject you said,
Hunter Grounds.
am I allowed to know their name or anything
Dream Tree
along the lines of
Cafe.
that?
A bunch of places where you can just, as long as you are in the servers
Understood.
and know who to request off of host-wise and read the rules and stuff like that, you can just join in.
Then that leaves me with the second one. Half organic. I'm wondering. Well, I don't know what they were completely, whether it's cyborg, like...
They additionally wish to remain anonymous, but they were cyborg.
Got it. This regard, he's pure synthetic. So we have the full range, don't we? This time we have both sides.
Those are places
It's
in
gonna be
the Metaverse that
lovely
you
to
can
see the
join.
results on this.
They have their own servers, they have their own maps.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I would be lying if I was saying I'm
Well,
not
some of them have their own
fascinated
maps.
by
Some of them are public maps, but their own maps, quote unquote.
I'm wondering how it will change him.
They have specific
Obviously,
lobby
front-
times.
subject underwent a metamorphosis. Their body changed slightly. Over time, though, the mutations, so to say, became more dramatic.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on him as much as possible. I'll record anything that happens with him.
I would very much like to see the data. I don't know how detailed I can get into analyzing that, though, as Red has advised me to cancel the project. They've seen the changes firsthand.
Must have really bothered Red to stop it.
Yes.
Do you think there is a possible way that we could make a limiter, just in case?
I attempted to do so with the first subject during their metamorphosis process. However, I could not perform any sort of limiter or antidote in time. However, the time period that I had with them was much more short, to put it simply.
This time we have a synthetic, so it's highly more possible to install something that could limit it. If you could, see if you can find something to limit it within the time that we have.
I'll look into it.
This way it can become more controlled, and this way the metamorphosis is slowed and it can progress possibly further at a much slower pace. It's like refining it, like getting used to it. Gotta ride a bicycle, gotta put training wheels on first. Rushing it can get you injured and damaged and can mutate even further. Possibly, who knows?
It's
We
highly
don't know
possible the
what this is
metals will
capable of.
eat the rest of them.
So let's see if we can make, I guess, a sealant. I would say.
On the bright side, they should develop regenerative ability over time. I don't know the extent of it. Again, I have not been able to analyze the process myself to a full extent.
Understood. Right. Thank you, IG.
You're welcome.
I will mention this now, just so you are aware. I'm not sure if Red's already informed you. They probably have. We have an agreement with the Land Osaka soon. The freelancing company that is, well, free-running state or whatever. We'll be a freelance group renting out Rancors, essentially, to make more profit of it.
Yes, more
in that
business.
area. We'll also have a couple of new warehouses there, so if you'd like to station yourself at one of them, you can.
Wonderful.
For now, we'll focus on him a little bit with one of some of the assets that we have, and make sure that he's observed 24/7 until we can officially release him or find a sealant of some kind or limiter. I think a sealant might be better because we could re-add it when we need to. Yes, it might be less effective over time each time, but it's something, not nothing. It might be more effective.
I will leave it up to
like
them and you,
coolant.
but it may be best for them to stay for a time period, so I can better analyze the progress and better develop a sealant.
Well, this is my order to him. He's not allowed to leave. Not until you deem it that he is healthy enough to walk out, or if he has something monitoring him. You can see. I don't want him going out in the blaze of glory again and again and again, day after day, getting more damaged by the second, just to protect the people that he cares about, which I get that, I understand that emotionally and mentally, from a logical standpoint. This is getting ridiculous. Just as much as getting ridiculous for me getting into fights. Everyone wants to pick a fight with me. At this point, AJ. I think it's because they're afraid.
How so?
I know one of them is. Because I can bring people together. Not only that, but I can bring things to the table that they would never see coming or expecting. One of the things being Yara, the person who put a hole through my goddamn chest. I felt fear from him. It seems to me that he was trying to remove me at all costs so he wouldn't lose his power. He's something that people like to call a patron. Patrons are people who make contracts, much like devils and demons and everything is kind of like that. They make contracts using magic in order to become stronger. He's made quite a few of them, but I seem to be a threat to that, I think. I think the Plague Lord is upset because I have information that... I'm still getting information that he doesn't want me to know. Ancient artifacts and ancient things and tombs and trying to resurface us to fight wars. There's another war just around the fucking corner. That's because of that guy. The Plague Lord. Becoming a problem. Even for us.
Truth.
Me and Red have encountered him multiple times. Well, his group specifically. And twice, both those groups have focused on me and trying to get rid of me. Because I'm a problem for them. Something. They cease to not understand, yet want to have. Much like power itself.
I see.
Most likely because of my affiliations as well. I'm connected to a lot of people, AG. Misty Shores, Starstruck Scouts, Double Lotus, the Shriek Hawks, Land Osaka. Connected to all these places, all these people. And they've attacked pretty much every single one of them. The attacked members of the Shriek Hawks, being Red and myself. They've also damaged and melted. Not even melt, I wouldn't say. I would say pulled apart one of our Rancors. They're big, they're beefy, and they're strong. They're becoming an annoyance.
Yeah.
So what is your suggestion for me to do? Because laying low doesn't look like the option, and being out front doesn't seem to be the option. I'm not sure what to do at this point. Doesn't seem that whatever I do works.
If you do not know of a location to attack, prepare defensive.
Understood. At this point, I think I'm going to go and work on some Rancors. Or specifically, maybe mess with something. Have I still got that Centurion laying around here?
Yeah.
I'm going to be around that for a little bit. IG, if you want to. See if you can make a project for a weapon. Maybe something flame-based. Or, better yet, most of all these guys, the plague people, they're using fire-based attacks, actually, now I think about it. Do you think we have anything involving, I don't know, cryotech? Or something that could be a defensive measure to this?
I imagine I
To
could
use
win
it to our advantage. That'd be lovely. Even if it's just grenades, that would be lovely to use. Getting sick of these fucking. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw a lance. I'm gonna throw a fucking massive amount of energy at the Plague Lord. Give me a moment. I'm done. I'm fed up.
Oh fuck.
Take care.
That's it. Cards down.
I suppose I will be the one that delivers the news.
Yeah.
Delivers which news?
Hot damn.
That you're staying with him for a while.
Oh god, he's got kids.
Oh no.
It's Fable's orders. Well, Fable after working on the Rancor is gonna go. He's gonna go eat wherever you tell him to go when it comes to your family.
That you're staying with me.
Yeah.
You're staying with
Remind
the.
me
You're
of
staying
just
with
having
the.
PTSD upstairs.
Wee.
Yeah.
Oh, by
Did
the
you
way,
cat-
upstairs, you would have seen a giant lance of psionic energy being thrown at the front of the fucking ship.
So, did
What
you,
the fuck is
did
that?
you now know the name of the lover or the first lover, Solana.
Yep.
No.
I heard it.
Yeah. He was reliving
Yeah, I'm doing
it.
I'm doing a what's it called? Trying to remember what it's called. It's a specific thing. Oh, I'm doing a Gundam move. I'm going at the spacesuit, going at the top of the ship. Fucking just
yeet.
And then I go back inside after being angry.
You're gonna want to go. If you're going on top of the ship, you're gonna want to go.
Yeah.
You would have want to go to the bridge.
Then I'm most
Because
likely
there's an
to go
airlock
up there
there.
after
Yeah.
going after going into to see the
I
the
feel like
fucking,
Roger.
Centurion.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm probably gonna be doing roles for you. I might forget, so Ruby, if you want to remind me, because I'm a space cadet. But I'm gonna probably be doing roles for you over the past couple of days.
You know
To
what?
see whether or not IG can develop some kind of cure where you're gonna go tits up.
Here's what I'm gonna do, Goose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Where are
We
you?
just
GT?
finished.
There you are.
God.
See,
Damn it, I
I'm gonna
wanted to
send
be
GT
sad.
an invite to the
Aw.
server.
Hey.
Aw.
I'm gonna send him an invite to the
You were too
server.
busy being lesbian. We understand.
I know.
you
That-
would have
that way he's
you would have
the-
heard a lot of heard a lot of groans in pain and shit.
Maybe I'll do something he wasn't actually expecting to do, and I gave Red PTSD.
Yeah.
Yep.
I also made the face happen.
Oh. Oh no.
Bro.
Oh no.
Dylan was just upstairs in like that room, just breaking down.
Not the face.
The entire time.
Oh, upstairs, you would have seen a giant pink lance get thrown in front of the ship.
So
Where were you?
If she's in the bedrooms where we were last time, she would have seen it.
Where's the
talking
fucking?
to him,
Where's
he's
the
just
I was in.
gunshots.
teleporter?
When he came to, he's still hearing the gunshots.
Hey GT.
This man is so riddled with PTSD. It's not even funny.
God damn. I think Sam's gonna be pissed. Oh no.
Sam's gonna be very pissed.
Hi,
I know.
Nines.
I know Sam's gonna be very
GT,
pissed.
I gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
I'll just have.
I got in. I'm right here. I got in. Actually, let me get out of invisibility so you can see me. I got in my forces, and I'm gonna round up your drones, and we're gonna defend the shit out of the Misty Shores. And I've already told the scouts and Misty people in comms.
Yes, thank you for that.
Oh, what? Because they expect that there's gonna be another attack.
Oh, dude, don't worry. I told in both the comms, like, bro, we got fucking ganked out in the outskirts of our forest, so prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Like, don't go alone.
They fucked Roderick up so bad.
So I'm gonna take command of your drones, and I'm gonna get my Mechanicus stuff, and we're gonna fucking defend the Misty. And then I told the scouts to, prepare defenses.
He had a moment of barely any clarity to say, "Do what you need to."
Just letting you know, because I'm using your drones. That's all I'm telling you.
No, gotcha. Wait, did you say anything in the scout comms?
Yes, I said in Scout and Misty comms.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, I should go ahead and stream. I'm gonna go do that. Pardon me. Thank you all for joining me. So this turned into a big thing. Hope you enjoyed. I was not expecting that today. But, that was fun. M4 fucked up again. That's great. The 2, I was trying to figure out how to best portray the 2. Like, they got some good rolls, and they got, like, one really bad roll. And, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna look back and see all the shit I took, and, probably do some more rolls of my own, but for the 2, I was like, okay, what makes sense? Like, they probably have a fucking concussion from Azazel, like, being up close and personal and, like, hitting them right in the fucking head. So, I've been going with that for now. Like, they took a lot of damage otherwise, but they got healing, and also, it's luckily not, like, at least for the 4 rolls that I got from Hearn, it seems to at least not be, like, life-threatening. But, oh god. That probably wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know, so much was happening there. I don't quite know, like... You might have to tell me off stream. Because just so much was going on that I couldn't quite tell. But we can talk off stream. But yeah. Everybody's alive, as far as I know. Roderick is fucked up, but alive. And going to have some character development, most probably.
So how many rolls is IG?
Yeah. We can talk after. Yeah, thank you all so much. I will be back... I don't know. I'll be back probably... If not tomorrow for something, then Sunday for Higurashi. Or no. Yeah, Sunday for Higurashi. So until then, who's still going? Who's doing the stuff now? Who can we send some love to? How about...
You got to do some shenanigans, Goose. You got to do like a boy. I hope this doesn't reappear in the null RP later.
Let's do...
So, how long you keeping him here?
God damn.
I'm gonna say
So much going on. Let's see.
a week or 2. Based
and
off
he's
how
not allowed
the rolls
off
go.
the ship at all.
You are not. I mean,
It's so hard.
I would say you're not allowed off the ship, but he's not. I mean, he's not gonna restrain you if Ruby says or Red says to let you go.
It would probably.
Wait, I don't get to do this very often. Let's send a raid to Sachi. I think he just started recently, and he was there in that fight, kicking in some shit. So, let's do that. Assuming I can get my stuff to work. Okay.
And if he were to go off the ship, he's to be monitored until he returns.
There we go.
I'm guessing. Or she would.
Send some love to Sachi. Until next time, you all are fucking amazing. I love every single one of you. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight at any point. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to chat that much. It was a little bit hard. But we had an interesting time. Weird stuff happened, and you all have a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I love you. Bye-bye.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral
partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a bad